In the language of the US Department of Defense, these are unidentified aerial phenomena, videos which add fuel to the belief of some that we are not alone. The first incident was filmed off the California coast in 2004, an oval shape hovering, and in the words of the Navy pilot who recorded this, not behaving by the normal laws of physics.
Oh, that's no, is it? That is on us, dude. Well, if there's like anything, have a look on the
In 2015, pilots flying off the east coast of America spotted this.
They're all going against the wind. The wind's 120 knots from the west. Look at that thing, dude.
Again, its speed and movement apparently astounding experienced air crew.
That is on us, dude. Well, if there's like anything, it's rotating.
Bitch, yeah, 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 I just, 30, bitch, you heard it, hey, 215, all I know is rockstar and murder shit, yeah, kill a cop and take the confiscated activist, yeah, catch a op and show a son what a bastard is, yeah, give me a head, baby, I'm your new psychiatrist, yeah, tryna beef for no limit, show you what a riot is, yeah, bought a suppressor for this Glock, let's do a silent hit, yeah, busting off these perks, I'm high, I'm where Orion is, yeah, I used to sell that work, I had your mama buying it, yeah, this bitch, yeah, yeah, I just, 30, bitch, you heard it, hey, 215, all I know is rockstar and murder shit, yeah, kill a cop and take the confiscated activist, yeah, catch a op and show a son what a bastard is, yeah, give me a head, baby, I'm your new psychiatrist, yeah, tryna beef for no limit, show you what a riot is, yeah, bought a suppressor for this Glock, let's do a silent hit, yeah, busting off these perks, I'm high, I'm where Orion is, yeah.
That's how you feel.
Bitch, yeah, yeah, I just, 30, bitch, you heard it, hey, 215, all I know is rockstar and murder shit, yeah, kill a cop and take the confiscated activist, yeah, catch a op and show a son what a bastard is, yeah, give me a head, baby, I'm your new psychiatrist, yeah, tryna beef for no limit, show you what a riot is, yeah, bought a suppressor for this Glock, let's do a silent hit, yeah, busting off these perks, I'm high, I'm where Orion is, yeah, I used to sell that work, I had your mama buying it, yeah, this off the top of the diz zone, nigga, I don't never be ripping no written, yeah, I got my hand in the quiz on, I don't got time to be fighting no nigga, yeah, touchdown, I'm in the end zone, 15K on the ceiling, my fur coat, that little bitch say she from Merlot, no, you can't try on my fur coat, I'm a fuck friend, I'm a wreck a friend, yeah, yeah, I'm Nelly with this gun, bitches getting hot in here, Kelly to these rappers, niggas catching piss in here, shot him in front of this bitch, she was screaming out, oh yeah, baby, your nigga a deer in my head like, the baby said it best, bitch, I'm a boss, but I should know, take money from these white folk, then I take a nigga life, if he getting away the cash, then that nigga finna die, I may hit a kickback to catch a vibe, oh yeah, but if they try me in that bitch, I'm up in the fire, oh yeah, Rick James, Glock, fire, and desire in here, bitch, I'm Rick James, I'm getting higher and higher in here, do this for the gang, we ain't selling crack this year, cause I'm in Brack, I can hear the slimes in my hair, shout out on my slick, I got a rap game in the motherfucking headlock, bro, my album went number one, how many weeks, bro, just told the motherfucker, suck my dick to the whole world, suck my dick, like, suck it, like, don't be afraid to suck it, you know what I'm saying, I know it's big, put it in your ass, suck it, you know what I'm saying, yeah, perk just kicked in, bitch, I feel right, about to do a wheelie down the street on my dirt bike, my nigga Max don't believe I'm popping wheelies, alright, I'ma Meek Mill the shit out this bitch for the one time, speed racer on the KTM, yeah, 250C, somebody come range my RPM, tell you what I'ma do to my ops when I meet them, I know you heard the name Pops, though I'm gon' make the meet him, this talk on no limit, oh dear, bitch, the end is near, extended on my Glock, if I was in Africa, I've extended spears, yeah, I don't want no smoke, you don't want the cancer here, my nigga Cairo on the box, I'm a Mike Tyson, yeah, I got the rap game on motherfucking lock, man, shit too motherfucking easy, that first love, nigga, doing fucking crazy braids ass, man. Cairo, I know you hear this, though, just know I got the pause to your ass, nigga, left, right, nigga, what, pack you out, let's go, what's the nigga name, Cassius Clay, all that shit, nigga, yeah, Perk Buster, yeah, bitch! Bitch, yeah, yeah, I just, 30, bitch, you heard it. rock star and murder shit, yeah. Kill a cop and take the confiscated activist, yeah. Catch a op and show his son what a bastard is, yeah. Give me head, baby, I'm your new psychiatrist, yeah. Tryna beef with no limit, show you what a riot is, yeah. Bought a suppressor for this Glock, let's do a silent hit, yeah. Busting off these perks, I'm high, I'm where Orion is, yeah. I used to sell that work, I had your mama buying it, yeah. This off the top of the dizome, nigga, I will never be ripping no written, yeah. I got my hand in the crib zone, I don't got time to be fighting no nigga, yeah. Touchdown, I'm in the end zone, 15K on the ceiling, my fur coat. That little bitch say she from Merlot, no, you can't try on my fur coat. I'm a fuck friend, I'm a wreck a friend, yeah, yeah. Nelly with this gun, bitches getting hot in here. Kelly to these rappers, niggas catching piss in here. Shot in front of this bitch, she was screaming out, oh yeah. Baby, young nigga a deer in my head like. The baby said it best, bitch, my boss, feel like Suge Knight. Money from these white folk, then I take a nigga life. If he getting away the cash, then that nigga finna die. I may hit a kickback to catch a vibe, oh yeah. But if they try me in that bitch, I'm up in the fire, oh yeah. Rick James, Glock, fire, and desire in here. Bitch, I'm Rick James, I'm getting higher and higher in here. Do this for the gang, we ain't selling crack this year. Cause I'm in Brack, I can hit the slimes in my hair. Shout out on my sweat. I got a rap game in the motherfucking headlock, bro. My album went number one, how many weeks, bro? I just told the motherfucker, suck my dick to the whole world. Suck my dick, like, suck it. Like, don't be afraid to suck it, you know what I'm saying? I know it's big, whatever. Put it on my suck it, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, perk just kicked in, bitch, I feel right. About to do a wheelie down the street on my dirt bike. My nigga Max don't believe I'm popping wheelies, alright. I'ma Meek Mill the shit out this bitch for the one time. Speed racer on the KTM, yeah. 256. Somebody come range my RPM. Tell you what I'ma do to my ops when I meet them. I know you heard the name Cops, though I'm gon' make them meet him. Fuck the ops. This called no limit, oh dear. Bitch, the end is near. Extended on my Glock, if I was in Africa, I've extended spears, yeah. I don't want no smoke, you don't want the cancer here. My nigga Cairo on the box, I'm a Mike Tyson him. Yeah, I got the rap game on motherfucking lock, man. Too motherfucking easy. Death race for love, nigga. Fucking crazy, brazen ass coming.
Salute, salute, we're in the building. Pardon that little break. I was just sending out some links on Instagram. So how's everyone doing this Saturday? Pamela J in the building. Yeah. Baby girl Wendy. First in, last out. Love, love. PP in the building. Australian sister. Yeah, hope everyone's good. Did you realise what I'd done today? I April fooled myself. Thought it was a Sunday when it was a Saturday. Classic. I pull it, didn't I? I pull it in the thing, didn't I, and everything. I put it in the link here saying, oh yeah, chilled out Sunday, and it's Saturday. Crazy, man. Yeah, hope everyone's good. Yeah, Phil's here. Say hi, Phil. Hi. 1 sec, let me see if I can get Phil up 1 minute. Get the silver fox up. I'm working on it. Give me a second. Say hello. Hello. I'm keeping it up to like the time. Who's there? Who's there? Oh, yeah. Wait, let me get this. Sorry. Mm-hmm. 1 moment, guys. 1 moment. Okay, man. I'd lose my head if it wasn't screwed on. You had screws on. You're fucking off screws anyway, yeah. I don't tell everyone. 1 second, guys. There we go. Boof. So, yo, in the building. Respect everybody. Mm-hmm. Filipino. Yeah. Yes, Jay. Go on. UK in the building. What's going on? Yeah, hope everyone's having a good Saturday. Yeah. Oh, look, Pamela said Phil is a sweetheart. PP called you Phil McCracken. Oh, new name, Phil McCracken. Pamela put UK, mates. I like that one, Film McCracken. Yeah, we're in the building, ladies. Every time I come on, it seems to be like 100 people go live. One of them. It's a joke. Oh, there you go. Look, Jay, you got hands up. Yeah. I see you. All right, let's keep it moving then. What was that? Juice WRLD, oh dear. Now we got Juice WRLD, OJ Glove.
Yeah, you are crazy. Whoa. Yeah, it's really hard, nigga. Yeah. I'm like OJ with the gloves. I'm like Twinnays with the dubs. I'm her doctor, got the drugs. From the ghetto, yeah, the slums. Big ol' AKs, sound like drums. Hit her from the back, she screaming loud, speaking in tongues. Cha-ching, I get paid, ay. Yeah, I rich it for. Hell yeah, she gon' fuck. Cause I got big bills, I know dog. Shit, come here, what's your sign? Wait, don't tell me, babe. I'm a fortune teller, read your mind. Stevie Wonder love, steal your heart, bitch, I will rob you blind. Kurt Cobain drugs, I've been high since 1995. And I was born in 98. You dig? That mean I'm bigger than high since -3, nigga. Yeah, that mean I'm bigger than high since -3, nigga. Saw 3 niggas, shot 3 times, now -3, niggas. Do the math, yo. High as hell, on Rodale, spinning cash. I've been crazy in the Mercedes, trying to scare daddy, yeah. Y'all don't even know who that is. Yeah, on the money hard, yeah. In the wireless and in the bonds, yeah. Swerve rotate, yeah. In the winter, I'll have every mind clear from every season. You wanna know the reason? I couldn't afford it back then. Now I need everything times 10. Big ballers, kill O'Neal, I'ma break the glass then. That bitch wanna fuck, take a perk, I'ma break her back in. I'ma hit that shit all night long. I'm like OJ with the glove. I'm like Twinnays with the dubs. I'm her doctor, got the drugs. From the ghetto, yeah, the slums. Big ol' AKs, sound like drums. Hit her from the back, she screaming loud, speaking in tongues. Cha-ching, I get paid, ay. Yeah, I rich it for. Hell yeah, she gon' fuck. Cause I got big bills, Donald Duck. I can't think. Mine been fried all week. Nigga, I can't breathe. So high. You said you want her. Why do you want her? That bitch from the corner. She don't got no order. Fucking with my cash, that's a slaughter. Left it with the blood, yeah, on my hands. Front your move, you gon' end up on the news. Got no time for these niggas acting fool. Baby, I don't even wanna know. I can't hear the bad news no more. I'm like OJ with the gloves. I'm like Twinnays with the dubs. I'm her doctor, got the drugs. From the ghetto, yeah, the slums. Big ol' AKs, sound like drums. Hit her from the back, she screaming loud, speaking in tongues. Cha-ching, I get paid, ay. Yeah, I rich it for. Hell yeah, she gon' fuck. Cause I got big bills, Donald Duck.
All right, we're gonna switch it up. Sounds of Carl Rich, Baddy. On your right for the Saturday. Let's go.
Damn little fuck, but man, you know that I be killing.
She a baddie, she crushing her pole. I'm a thought, you should've known. Taking her belly, she dead with her henny, my thumb in her butt, I'm in love with her moan. Real shit, I'ma die alone. Clicking and click on my click till it's gone. Like, dropping my phone, you got put on the floor to get far for the shit that you want. I got shots for that boy if he run. Cause Jay might be get beat with the gun. Like, the gun on the shit that I did. He tried to dish, he got put in the blood. Like, smoking daddy, that boy, he's a kid. Mr. and Guapa, this shit got a kick. Like, fucking first niggas never on shit. Like, ride or die, I'ma die for my bitch. Like what I'ma stop for my bitch. Straight through, don't fall for my bitch. My bitch will order, don't hide for my bitch. What? Cry. Like what, bitch? Cry. She gon' lie, make me look.
Sunstone Radio. Yeah. Sunstone Radio.
-90 seconds.
Pressure water system.
Damn, little fuck, but man, you know that I be killing.
She a baddie, she crushing her pole. I'm a thought, you should've known. Taking her belly, she dead with her henny, my thumb in her butt, I'm in love with her moan. Real shit, I'ma die alone. Clicking and click on my click till it's gone. Like, dropping my phone, you got put on the floor to get far for the shit that you want. I got shots for that boy if he run. Cause Jay might be get beat with the gun. Like, the gun on the shit that I did. He tried to dish, he got put in the blood. Like, smoking daddy, that boy, he's a kid. Mr. and Guapa, this shit got a kick. Like, fucking first niggas never on shit. Like, ride or die, I'ma die for my bitch. Like what I'ma stop for my bitch. Straight through, don't fall for my bitch. My bitch will order, don't hide for my bitch. What? Cry. Like what, bitch? Cry. She gon' lie, make me look like a fool. Like, baby, I'm bowling for you. Like, baby, I bought you that shoe. She fell in love with the shit that I do. Like, she get scared when I'm not in the booth. When I do not regret all the shots that I do. Like, she get scared when I'm not in the booth with the dudes that go cool. I'ma ooh, that is cool. What? She go deep in the sheets when I'm in it. Lay back, she gon' do it submissive. Put my thumb in her butt when I'm in it. I give it a heat like she Kelly on Lennon. With a gun, I go dumb, I'ma ooh, that is lungs. He got hit, you was tryna have fun. Straight through your strip, you gon' catch us a hit. Got a lot of new options, this motherfucking blunt. Get back, gang, that's us. That bitch thought she would go to Hibachi, but she came with the dated Harashis. Like what, she don't care, she a thotty. Can't trust no bitch, that's Abby. Can't trust no bitch, that's what. Over the Migo, she tryna to start like what. Put the beam on this motherfucking cut. She a baddie, she close on her pole. I'ma die, you should've known. Thinking her belly, she dead with her henny, my thumb in her butt, I'm in love with her moan. Real shit, I'ma die alone. Clicking and click on my click till it's gone. Like, dropping my phone, he got put on the floor to get far for the shit that you want. I got shots for that boy if he run. Cause Jay might be get beat with the gun. Like, don't regret all the shit that I did. He tried to dish, he got put in the blood. Like, smoking daddy, that boy, he's a kid. Mr. and Guapa, this shit got a kick. Like, fucking flex niggas never on shit. Like, ride or die, I'ma die for my bitch. What? Like what? I'ma stop for my bitch. Straight through, don't fall for my bitch. My bitch will order, don't hide for my bitch. What? Cry. Like what, bitch? Cry. She gon' do it submissive. Lay back, she gon' do it like what? Like what? Put the beam on this motherfucking gut.
You're locked into Sunstone Radio. Let's go.
This is a test. This is a test.
6 a.m. in the buy. Ask your girl what side. So macadam and die.
21 floors in the sky, high. Said that on me, why? Lie. Just like Sizzler, dry, cry. Ask your girl about why? When Ross went the car, it's
Bang. Free up the ox, bring them back outside. I'll pull up on them, fill them up with bang. Love a machine like I love my wife. Can't pull up on gang, but I love your life. Jump up, pull up and quen. Pull up with Glenn. Yangs and bang. 10 car convoy, wax on a yang. Stay with the heat or stay
trying to better my life, but I got pain that I can't get off my mind. I can't get rid of my demons, all of my feelings I kept inside. I'd never sell my soul or switch on bro in desperate time. My angel there on my shoulder telling me no, I'm bipolar, no Jekyll and Hyde. I gotta think twice what come out my mouth these days, cause I know I got a voice. I'm the head of my family now, gotta get in my bag, I got no choice. I'm bait, I gotta roll safe, there's a few places that I'd rather avoid. I made it, I might have a baby, I don't mind a daughter, I'd rather a boy. Bro, could've went pro in the flow, but he broke his Achilles heel. The other day it was 3K trap, not the one from Gypsy Hill. Fuck it, 80-20, I told them send me a 50-50 deal. From Bush to Beverly Hills, I'm looking at bro like look at the shit we built.
I'm downtown Chicago on Michigan Ave with Polo and we on some bullshit. I woke in the sex fit with a bad bitch and we both feeling ruthless. If I see her up in the spot, I look him in his face like you ain't gon' do shit. Sourcing, tooling, headshot. I'm downtown Chicago on Michigan Ave with Polo and we on some bullshit. I woke in the sex fit with a bad bitch and we both feeling ruthless. If I see her up in the spot, I look him in his face like you ain't gon' do shit. Sourcing, tooling, headshot, clueless.
I got some funny feelings in my head and girl, I don't know what to call it. If you ain't quick, I can't say that it's love, but I know that I want some more of it. These feelings been stuck in my head, ain't till we gon' level with you, I'm all for it. See the world, me and we get tore it. Fuck all them bitches, ain't shit to ignore it. Lily, you be on my mind. I heard her being Bruce when I own them before it. Got a good feeling this time. I've been focused on you and I cannot ignore it. Better than no look combined. Shit, I'm better than calling you mine. You wanna 10 out of 10, you a dime. I got the others, see that shit behind. You ever love the gangster? Got a feeling that you never did. It's a different type of love, different type of hug. Tryna catch it from a kid, yeah. We do mad stuff. In my back running past rough. Take a shot, got my glass up. My life started a disaster.
6 a.m. in the buy. Box a girl, but shy. No macadam and die.
21 floors in the sky, high. Said they on me, why? Lie. Just like Sizzler, dry, cry. Ask your girl about why? When Ross met the call, it's
bang. 6 a.m. in the buy. Box a girl, but shy. No macadam and die.
21 floors in the sky, high. Said they on me, why? Lie. Just like Sizzler, dry, cry. Ask your girl about why? When Ross met the call, it's
bang.
Red rose in my grabber. Bean face in a laptop and banger. If you don't like that, you can suck out your mother. A quarter with the big body Benz and a spranger. Start from zero and now I be a comma. No police can't catch me. You could have a track up on the end. Top a top on the line. Me a spanner. A grant if I'm most wanted to owe me on the blood clot. And I no game with the panel cartridge. Anything spent tonight will make a morning. Just left a party, me tired of my skin. Frost no fuck, me can't find where me live. Two gal a bump on my cocky, them a twin. Them a poppy pill with the reb in my hand in. That gal a get fucking a VIP. Long to the clipping off of my white tees. Real life badness and not the IG. Me tell her friend me so I free. And he thick body one petrol like she. Yeah, me have a wife, but tonight my mind cheap. Me too rich fi pull up a show ID. Me Louis V shoes match with the right jeans. A grant if I'm most wanted to owe me on the blood clot dog them a live. And I no game with the panel cartridge. Anything spent tonight will make a morning. Just left a party, me tired of my skin. Me eye them a demand, me can't see a thing. Christian girl ready fi commit sin. Them a pop pill with the rep in my hand. I that she like that, so we go uptown. We catch you right, bruv. No make nobody see me. We have to hide up. Build up a weed fast. He make me hide up. Turn up my voice now. Beside the iPod. Put on my chain, bro. Flick on me high class. Jump in on my car and then me drive off of a next party. For fuck up at the right part. A grant if I'm most wanted to owe me on the blood clot dog them a live rich. And I no game with the panel cartridge. Anything spent tonight will make a morning. Just left a party, me tired of my skin. Frost no fuck, me can't find where me live. Two gal a bump on my cocky, them a twin. Them a poppy pill with the reb in my hand in. Why, no star.
Sit by myself, talking to the moon.
Pull up the single turn up. 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 Ooh.
so fine, might give her the woo. Yeah, woo. Yeah, come for the zoo. Yeah, pull up for certain. Yeah, come set the mood. Yeah, you come like sunshine. Yeah, come meet the moon. Baby, go fine, so fine, might give her the woo.
Max Green up to a test and Beretta. Never trust a boy, he's always his setup. If I see it up, I bet him a weather. New speed, I bet I change up the level. Make it rain, I bet I change up the weather. So walk through, I need 25 and better. All hundreds have them sticking together. Louis V and I'm lyric denim. My man's up top, rockin' Gucci sweaters. Red bottoms, rollies in the pen. Pinky ring, Cartier lens. Ride around, big body bends. Blacked out, all you see is tints. See me, I ain't worried about men. Act up, get a shot to your chin. Hollow tips got acquired taste. Get straight, but my brother at 8. Catch your body, then I'm back in the cave. If you don't got a body, you can't relate. If you don't bend, you can't get in the car. Big woo, know I'm shooting them stars. Mama begging me to pray to Allah. Walk in the morning, you know who we are. 41 millimeter plain Jane. Niggas get locked, start naming names. Pussy nigga, get the fuck in my way. Mom, sorry, I'm just stuck in my ways. Mid down, check the scoreboard. I'm a bulldog with this 4-4. Break legs like Paul George. Said I break legs like Paul George. Hello, I care about her, it's a pillow. I like my bitch Spanish and yellow. Her ass fat, feel like jello. She said she wants, she need me. Pop smoke on the TV. I did 15 on my check-ins. She said she didn't believe me until I pulled up in a forest and I catched that on the TV. Snowman like Jeezy. VS, I'm freezing. Red bottles, I'm bleeding. Louis Vuitton when I'm stepping. Stone Cold when I'm repping. Big 38 for the weapon.
Swallow all these pills with my pride. Married to my highs. You may kiss the bride. Trouble in my brain, see it in my eyes. I got voices in my head that keep me up at night. Said I was okay, but I'm lying. Feel like that I'm dying. Soul screaming, crying. Feel my brain frying. Try to numb the pain, all the drugs I've been buying. This oxy getting pricey. Put a codeine in the icy. Just got a call from the dark side. Stab wounds in my chest, but I'm alright. It's my friends, I hate the spotlight. Love my girl, I hate the thotlight. Yellow diamonds, shiny pearls. I'm trying to give her the world. I'm trying to show her the world. She ain't no ordinary girl. I know she know I'm down and out. Life is an ocean, demons, I've been drowning out. I know she know I'm down and out. Life is an ocean, demons, I've been drowning out.
Pull up the single turn. Pull up the single turn. Pull up the single turn. Pull up the single.
Okay, so where's my co-host? Calling Pamela J to the building. I've dropped the link for you if you're coming up. I should be right back. All right, hurry up and come back then. Salute to everyone in the chat. Salute to the wifey. Salute to all my lovely sisters, Pamela J, Bobby, Tam Tam. PP. I can't leave out my Australian woman. PP. The link's in the chat if any of you want to come up and tell me what you've been doing for April Fools. I April Fooled myself, which was a classic. I thought it was, for some reason, I woke up thinking it was Sunday when it was Saturday. So that's my April Fool's story. It's Becky G, you had to tell me. One second, Bob. I'm coming, I pressed the wrong button. It was Becky G who had to tell me, yeah. You there, Pam? Yeah, you're there now, innit, Pam?
I'm here.
Yeah. Listen to this. I April Fooled myself. I thought for some reason it was Sunday when it's Saturday.
I heard you say that earlier. How did you do that?
I don't know. Too much medication.
Too much medication.
Yeah.
What are you gentlemen doing tonight?
Oh, just chilling. Getting stoned. The usual.
I told my husband I was pregnant. Bobby, do you have a bundle of joy on the
Oh, is that
way?
your April Fools? That's a good one.
Oh, that's right. It is April Fool's.
Oh, did you have him sweating, did you, Bobby?
Oh, my God.
He's like, oh, we've just got the kids to a certain age and now we're going to have another one. No.
Oh, my God. Like, that is like the worst.
I mean, I don't know. Has Bobby got grown daughters and that, fam? Has she got grown kids?
She's got
Older kids?
grandkids and everything. If you
Oh, my days. I can imagine your husband nearly had a heart attack then. He's like, I'm meant to be looking after the grandkids and stuff, never mind having another one.
You know
On my
what,
own.
Bobby? She said, can you imagine me being pregnant at 60? But you know what? Women can still get pregnant when you think you can't get pregnant.
Yeah, it happens, man. We have to Google Google that, Jay. What's the oldest lady to ever get pregnant?
Was it?
I actually know this one because I was stoned one night and I really wanted to know because it did cross my mind. It, you know.
Tell us what it was.
Right, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure she was in. It was actually after her menopause. It
Yeah,
was
but was
really
she in her
bizarre.
40s,
Nah,
50s? What?
way older. Like
I think she was like
feeling
70
17,
something.
18.
70?
Yeah.
Whoa. I need to eat whatever she's been eating, man.
So, oh, but, yeah, okay.
I
I'm not
can't
even
just
trying to
Google
quote
it.
her name, but
What you should
currently
do is
holding
Google it.
the record for being the
It's
oldest.
Googled it. Hold on. Can you
Uh,
come closer to the microphone? There, you better. Say it again.
I'm not even going to attempt to say the person's name,
Don't
but
say the name. Just have
they currently hold the record for being the oldest living mother who gave birth at the age of 73 through in vitro
In vitro
fertilization.
fertilization.
What did you say, Tom?
She got pregnant via in vitro fertilization, if I'm not mistaken. That's the
Is that the
same.
same as your IVF? Sorry to cut in.
Yes, IVF, that's what it stands for. IVF, in vitro fertilization.
Wow. And Jay was just saying she had twins as well.
2 girls.
Did she do it for her daughter? Didn't she carry? Wasn't there a woman that was like in her 70s that carried, like, had her daughter's egg implanted in her and then had it fertilized by, or like they fertilized, it was in vitro. But this could be a
That
totally
could be the
different
one.
story.
Give me 2 seconds, I will research it. I'll find it.
Oh, that's amazing. No, what a gift. You know, if for a mum to do that for her daughter. That's lovely, though.
I know, but I don't know if that's the same story, but I remember a story of was somewhat controversial with some people were like not agreeing with what she did and all this other stuff, and it was
It's her body. If she wants to do that and make her daughter happy, she's got a right to do it.
exactly, that's what I always thought.
None of
I
them have
was
got to
no.
push the baby out or have the stomach cut open to take the baby out.
See, Bobby saying, yeah, she heard about that one
C-section.
too. Like the daughter, I guess, kept miscarrying. So the mother was like, my uterus is still intact, so I'll carry the baby for you. So
Whatever.
she and her husband took his sperm and took the daughter's egg, and they implanted it in the mother, and she carried it for the daughter. Isn't that great?
Yeah, facts, man.
Would you like to know the one for this year?
Okay, Jay's got one for this year now. All right, let's hear this one for this year then.
So this one happened this year. This happened this year. A woman who gave birth naturally. She was 67 years old and gave birth in 2023, setting a new record for the oldest woman to give birth naturally.
Wow.
In late 2019, it was reported that 67-year-old, I'm not going to try and pronounce the name because it's
a British woman.
No, it's not a British woman.
Woman.
Probably in China or Japan. That's the name spelt in similarities. Had given birth to a healthy baby girl, making international headlines.
Wow.
I'm still looking up about the daughter one.
That's
Well,
crazy, isn't it, man?
well, when you think about it, like some women give birth at like 50 in their 50s still, like, or mid 50s. I mean, you take the risk of the risk gets higher, for like abnormalities and things like that.
Yeah, but yeah, I gotta say, it's a lovely thing to do, though. You know what I mean? If you can do it.
I've often wondered if I would do that for somebody, if I could, um, I don't know, having carried two of my own children, like that bond you have with the baby, but at the same token, knowing that it's for somebody else and it's not really yours.
You're gonna do it for me, then, Pamela.
Uh,
You're gonna do it for me. I'm struggling to have kids with a missus.
are you needing a surrogate?
Yeah.
Oh,
You're gonna send me a little American baby.
yeah, yeah. You want a little American?
Yeah. My little niece should love that. She talks like she's American already. I think it's all the cartoons over here. We have a lot of the American cartoons, all the little ones. They talk like they're Americans. I mean, if you heard my little niece, Ava, she sounds just like you guys. Proper got a little American accent. Hold on, you fell off. You hear Pamela still? Hello?
I'm here now. I don't know what happened.
Alright, stay on that one now. I'm gonna close the first one. Alright, you still there, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
What did you say, Ava? Do you have
Yeah, that's
doesn't
my
have
niece.
she
She's
doesn't
only
have it
5, but that's how she talks like she's American. And then your
really?
little nephew, your little grandson does it as well, doesn't he, Phil? Yeah, Phil's little
Why
grandson,
are they
Noah, is
over
the
are
same.
they in America?
No, they're in the UK.
How did they pick up that dialect then?
Because the internet and all the American cartoons and TV shows and stuff.
That is hilarious. I would never have thought that. No way.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. All the little ones to get like a little American twang to them.
I wonder if I watched enough BritBox or BBC, if I would start talking like that.
Mm.
Sort of like, remember, I know I've brought this story up before when Madonna married Guy Ritchie, and
Yeah.
she started picking up that accent, and people were thinking she was faking it and forcing it, but I think it was from her living over in England for X amount of months a year when she
No,
was
you
married.
pick up the slang, man, because I told you I was out in America and Canada for like 18 months, and I came back with the accent. I didn't
Yeah.
even think I picked up any of the like American or Canadian twang, but when I come back, everyone's like, "Oh, you sound like you're American."
Yeah.
You,
Like, isn't it
you
weird
do
how
pick it
you
up.
guys, I mean, do you like American accents?
Yeah, some of them.
I hear somebody laughing. Who the hell was laughing?
No, my friend, he said I do.
Is that Phil or is it Jay?
No, that's Jay.
Oh, I like Jay's accent. You
Yeah,
know how I feel about British accents anyway, so
I
I
know.
love them. I love accents, period. But British are the best.
Yeah.
What do they call that? Like, do British women, like, what is that? The something something effect? Is it like the Brad Pitt effect? Like, British women love American men's accents?
Yeah, it's always the way, and you like people gravitate to what they're not used to, and it's a like they like the American accent. Some of the American women will like the British accent.
The thing about it with men with British accents is that they can be as grungy and whatever, like, talk, they still sound proper no matter how they talk.
Yeah,
You guys do use proper English, not like us. We use a lot of slang and sound stupid half the time.
Yeah. And then the N word. You guys love using the N word over there, man.
I don't. That's
I know
now.
not you, but man, about a lot of the lads. And then all my mates here, they sat here like looking at me like, Jay, why are they using that word all the time for? I'm saying like they've took the word over, like, you know what I mean? They've commandeered the word for themselves.
Yeah, it's yeah, it's just something I've never felt was appropriate, regardless of the hard
Yeah.
R or anything like that. It's and my
But I mean,
children.
so many Americans use it, and it's like they don't look up what it actually means.
Well, the thing about it is
Same,
that,
Bobby. I don't use it, man. You know what I mean? The most I say is ninja. That's about it.
but at the same token, that's still a reference.
Yeah.
You know what somebody's saying when they say that. I just
Mm,
ignore them. But it's not from a place from you. It's not like a place of, being, mean or nasty. But my kids are
yeah.
biracial, so they are half black. So
Yeah.
I even don't like them. My daughter doesn't use it, and I think my son, just because a lot of his friends are like Hispanic and black and white,
Mm,
they all use it as like a term of endearment with the A, and I don't like it, but what are you going to
yeah.
do? And they really don't use it that much. I don't hear a lot of the kids using it as much as they did when they were like in middle school and high school. I think
Hmm.
as they grow up, they mature more and they know, well, this isn't right. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, facts.
oh, look at that comment that Bobby put. Her grandson is 7 years old and he has autism and he can talk with different accents.
Oh, bless him.
Bless him. Aw.
That's the thing, though. Kids with autism, yeah, you gotta keep the highly stimulated. You know what I mean? So you gotta keep them busy and doing
I'm going to
things
tell you
and
what,
learning new things.
children with autism, depending on the spectrum, I think, and I'm only speaking, not really educating myself on it, but I feel like some of them are so damn smart, but they just can't express themselves. You know what I'm saying? It's like savant behavior. You know what I mean? Like some of them are just so smart, but they just can't express it.
Yeah.
But it's just like, they're just adorable.
Bobby puts she's got biracial nieces and nephews too. We tend to say mixed race over here. Is that what you say over there, biracial?
Well, I say mix or
Yeah.
that. It doesn't matter.
Mm. When I was growing up, though, it was horrible words like half breed and mongrel, and in the 80s, oh my God, some of the nasty things they used to say to you.
Didn't they used to like call like real light skinned black guys like can't remember. See, because I didn't grow up around that and I didn't that never really crossed my mind. So when people would say it, I heard one girl call her this white girl call her black boyfriend the N word and I was appalled. I was like, seriously, bitch? Are you serious? I was mad. I'm like, that's no excuse, man. You know what my theory is on that. If you say it, it's a habit. So
Yeah, it's like
um,
she gets a pass because her boyfriend's
yeah, you
black.
can't. No, 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 no. It's no, 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 no.
Mm,
It's a touchy subject with the generations, I think, but I can only control
definitely.
myself. I can't control other people. You know what I mean? So
Mhm.
if you try that, forget it. But yeah, I live in a. I don't know if you guys. I mean, what are the majority of the ethnicities over in the UK would be what? Um, Black, white, um, Indian, right?
Yeah, we got everything over here, man. We got all of Eastern Europe. They've all invaded us. We got
Well,
the Romanians, pickpockets. We've
oh
had all
Lord,
basically England's just import. We've just had all the thieves come here.
is it?
Polish. You know what it is though, Pam, yeah?
What?
Because the white European,
Hmm.
British European was becoming the minority in the
Yeah.
UK. So,
I was gonna say.
so it was very fast to start letting give visas to all the Eastern European people that are white, like the white Polish, Romanians. They don't really look white, but you know what I mean? They gave all of the Europeans, they was handing out visas left, right, and centre, especially if you was white European, because they're becoming in a minority in their own country. But it's a fact,
Wow.
everyone is going to be a minority, whether you like it or not, especially in this century here.
Oh yeah,
But I
I
think this
agree.
century here, we're going to have more Asians, yeah, than we're going to have anything. So there'll be
Yeah.
more Asian people than black people, white people. The Asians are going to take over.
Yeah, and
But
there's
I mean, you look
more.
at like places like India and Pakistan, they've got ridiculous amounts of people. The families are gigantic. 7, 8 kids, 9, 10 kids. You have that many people to sell them and everything. I've
Well,
watched some shocking documentaries, Pamela, where like the woman will have like so many daughters, yeah. And basically, like they got guys that go around looking for girls to like sell them into prostitution and that. And
isn't it in one of the Asian countries like if you're only allowed to have X amount of children per household due to the population control or something?
that's China. China, innit?
Yeah,
Eh,
we all know that one. I taught that in school.
Yeah, that's
is it
their
true?
problem now though. They haven't got enough men to go around. They've got more women than they've got men.
That's what I'm saying. Like if you give birth to a female, you're a daughter, you're almost like screwed. Like you can't. I mean, I can't imagine. Like, and that's why sometimes I sit back and like we bitch about the stupidest crap, man. And people are, we're all born into the position that we're born into, right? So it's all in what you make out of it, right?
Salute,
So,
Becky. Sorry to cut you off.
oh, that's
Yeah,
okay.
it's still Saturday. I know I April fooled myself, Becky. It
Becky.
was Becky that told me, Pam. I thought
Are you
I chilled out Sunday. She's gone DJ. You didn't realise that it's Saturday.
When did she tell you this?
On them live earlier.
Oh my god.
I was like, oh my days.
You're all
Crazy.
well, the thing about it is the reason why I know it's Saturday is or well, I don't really know the numbers of the day, like the date, but like I knew
Yeah.
yesterday was Friday cuz it was the end of the work week. Becky's funny. I love Becky. Hey Becky baby.
Yeah, I slept for like near enough 24 hours, man.
Damn dude, well, you know what? I slept a lot today too.
Mm.
I got up and I was like, fuck this. It was 8 a.m. and I'm like, this is way too early for a Saturday. And I fell back
Hmm.
asleep until like 2 o'clock, like till 2 p.m.
Yeah.
I have not been on at all. So,
Quick Vic in the building. Salute, brother. Salute. Thanks for passing through.
so yeah, my night should be fun. I can stay up late tonight, but I have to set my alarm to make sure that I get up for nostalgic breakfast for Murph's show tomorrow at 10.
Yeah, because that's what I was saying. I was even saying, have I missed nostalgic breakfast? I'm not on at the same time as him, am I? I was just saying all that stuff, and then Becky's like, Jay, it's Saturday. I'm like, oh my God.
Oh, Richie is here. Rich, hi, Rich.
Salute, Rich. Rich in the building. Quick Vic in the building. Salute. Thanks for the support, guys.
I love Richie. I even missed Richie. I'm gonna have to rewatch Richie and Ivy's show because I love
You
their
know, I
show.
haven't caught it yet. Is it on your channel, Rich, or Ivy's channel?
No, it's on Ivy's channel. It's not on Rich's channel. I think. Correct me if I'm
Rich,
wrong.
drop the link for it, brother. For Ivy's channel, because I can't. I was looking for it the other day. I couldn't find the channel. When you get a chance, Rich, drop the link for Ivy's channel, and then I can check out the podcast that you've been doing.
I want to say it's on Ivy's because Ivy's has pink hearts behind her name, and I want to say that's what makes me remember which is which.
Oh, so if I'm searching for a channel, what do I do? Put a pink heart, Ivy, and then another pink heart.
I always click. You don't have an iPhone. See, on the iPhones, all you have to do is click subscriptions, and it'll pull up every single one of your subscriptions. And the ones that you go to most are at the top, so they're always sort of towards the top. So.
Got you.
And I love listening to them. They make me laugh. They banter back and forth so much. Like, oh, it's so funny. And Ivy she just doesn't take any crap off of Rich. And poor Rich just takes it, but too.
You gotta remember, man, she's one of them Philadelphia ladies.
Exactly.
They don't take no crap, man.
They're just so sweet. They're both good people.
She'll send Rich to one of the trap houses down in Philadelphia.
Can you imagine him? No.
They'll be like, yeah, Rich, here you go. Here's your pack. You go into Kensington. Don't come back till I got all the money.
Rich would be on the run. Rich would be ducking in and out of bodegas and shit, like hiding in the trash, hiding in the trash dumpster area and shit.
We'll see Rich on miles over money doing deals and stuff. You're gonna be on Frank's channel doing deals and stuff, Rich. So you better behave yourself.
Gonna have Frank Frank interviewing him. And he's going to be like, get away from me, man. You're blowing my cover.
Yeah. Thanks, Vic, for passing through, man. Thanks for the support, brother. Appreciate it. You know, I'll pass through to your channel as well when I get a chance, bro. Have a great day. God bless. God bless you too, brother. Enjoy the rest of your day. It's night time here. We're 5 hours ahead, don't forget. So we're coming up to 12 o'clock now. Was it coming up to 6 o'clock there, guys?
Yeah. Well, I'm almost 7 o'clock.
Okay.
On the East Coast, it's 6:47.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Rich has put Pamela is so right.
I love Richie. I love Richie. He's like he's one of my supporters.
Yeah, definite.
Well, they're great people. I just love them to death. They're so real.
Just a little quick music break. I'll be back in a second. I'll just go do something, pal. Hold me down for a sec.
I will.
All right, one sec. Here's a little video, and then you can hold it down from there.
Okay.
I won't be long.
Alrighty.
You're locked into Science Lab Radio 88. Let's turn it up.
Becky, you working today? Tonight, or is it your weekend?
Done a graveyard shift last night, woke up today, got straight back to it.
Hello?
Done a graveyard shift last night, woke up today and got straight back to it. Took me an L, no problem, I got on my grind, got straight back to it. Had to handle the pool in the middle of G and I put down my phone, got straight back to it. They free my pro, got straight back to it. Bro, fresh home, got straight back to it. Done a graveyard shift last night, woke up today and got straight back to it. Took me an L, no problem, I got on my grind, got straight back to it. Had to handle the pool in the middle of G and I put down my phone, got straight back to it. They free my pro, got straight back to it. Bro, fresh home, got straight back to it. Look, we all go through hard times, that's why it's live yours and it's not live mine. You gotta turn up sometimes, live life. You gotta work hard or you're not gonna shine. Told the promoter I'm not performing if I can't come with all of the guys. I got the ball right now, it's my time, but I told bro, long, go right. They shot their shot, but it was offside. It's from Virgil when I rock off white. No cap, this shit ain't no made up rhymes. Got away with words, got away with crime. Told little bro you're the next in line, but be patient, it will take some time. Don't think how we ain't got back just yet, that we're just gonna let it slide. Done a graveyard shift last night, woke up today and got straight back to it. Took me an L, no problem, I got on my grind, got straight back to it. Had to handle the pool in the middle of G and I put down my phone, got straight back to it. They free my bro, got straight back to it. Bro, fresh home, got straight back to it. Done a graveyard shift last night, woke up today and got straight back to it. Took me an L, no problem, I got on my grind, got straight back to it. Had to handle the pool in the middle of G and I put down my phone, got straight back to it. They free my bro, got straight back to it. Bro, fresh home, got straight back to it. I thought this shit was hip hop, not gonna lie, I'm a bit disappointed. Certain man wanna move like divas, what can I say? It's all entertainment. I fucked shorty and I left her high and dry as deep. She thought I was staying. Fuck, I just lived up to the stereotype that we're all the same. Shame. She wanna get slapped in the face. I'm afraid it's a bit too kinky and I'm not trying to catch me a case. Say what I want, you don't have to relate. Unlike most of these artists that's lying, I'm actually paid. I don't want off the market diamonds, man, I want factory made. OGs need to get back to reality, I don't wanna hear about back in the day. Go on the net, all I hear is Sench. I don't wanna hear them shouting my name. All of these guys try the campaign. I feel like Usher trapped in the rain. Been through a lot, can handle the fame. I waste no time, get straight back to it. My waste no time, get straight back to it. Done a graveyard shift last night, woke up today and got straight back to it. Took me an L, no problem, I got on my grind, got straight back to it. Had to handle a pool in the middle of G and I put down my flow, got straight back to it. They free my bro, got straight back to it. Bro, fresh home, got straight back to it.
That's enough.
Alright, hold it down, Pam.
I got it.
Can you see the comments?
Yeah, hold on. I'm moving over there now. Yep. Becky, Becky, you said your manager hates you. What the fuck? I can't even imagine. Where is she? He.
Well, Becky, you know I'm not far. Just when you want me to come and deal with him, let me know.
For real. I mean, ugh. He's probably short. If it's a man, he's really short and has a Napoleon complex and probably a little wiener. And and yeah, ugh. Or he's short, he has a tiny penis, and his wife is the one that wears the pants in the family and bosses him around at home. So he has to come to work and shit on other women because that's the only way he can feel like a man. Bastard.
Yeah, his wife probably beats him up and that.
Exactly. Manhandles him, throws him around. Ugh.
She puts the strap on and
yes, just deals with him like manhandles him. She demasculates him. Becky, is it that's 100%. See, she told me. I knew Becky would tell me. Yep. I know him very well.
with a 12-inch steel, though.
Yes. I'm going to tell you what. She says, Pam knows him well. I've worked with men like that come into the office, want to start talking and bossing me around, and I will stop them straight in their tracks and say, you're not going to be playing that game here, buddy.
Yeah, it pees me off, man. It's always people like that end up with businesses and that, and then us nice people, we bloody struggle.
I know, right? It's always the way, isn't it?
But don't get me wrong, I've had a couple of good businesses, man. And
no, it's not always across the board. But
the one kind of fucked up because my partner messed about, like, with the funds and that. Remember, Bill, when we had the record shop? Yeah. And then my partner in it, he stopped paying his half of the rent, so I was having to pay all the rent on my own.
Oh God, now you got to make sure you. Ooh.
Nah, that was doing well, like with the records and the CDs and stuff. But just as it really took off, a lot of people started, doing downloads and this and that. So people are tight. They don't want to pay for music nowadays.
Well, when you get into business with somebody, that's a slippery slope, man. You got to really trust the person.
We was doing good deals, though. I mean, what was we doing? Was it like 3 CDs for a $5? And then we was doing like the tape packs and that for like $10, and it £15 and that. And then
so these were like when CDs were popular.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then what messed it up was everyone's just started downloading that night and then not wanting to pay for music.
Right. I
and
see both.
it's swinging round about. Sorry to cut you off, because like I locked off that business, and then what happens? Records come back into demand again.
Especially vinyl, like people that collect vinyl and stuff. Like, I think that's awesome. I actually have some vinyl.
Yeah, but at one stage, you remember they went out. Nobody wanted the vinyl and stuff.
You know who has like a huge vinyl collection is Alan.
Yeah,
He
I
has a
know. Rich
huge.
has got a big vinyl collection as well. Was it
I
you,
want.
Rich, who was saying you got a lot of vinyl? I'm sure Rich has got a lot of vinyl as well.
There's
Because I
some
was telling
things.
him to like try and get to convert them so he can put them up on YouTube and that.
Well, there's nothing. There's something. There's something just like so romantic about hearing a record play.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I those kind of like nostalgic things. Like, I like that kind of stuff. I want to
Yeah.
say I have Michael Jackson Thriller. I have the original Saturday Night Live. I mean, Saturday Night Fever.
Oh, them things will be worth money, man.
Yeah, I have them up in the closet somewhere, like with my yearbooks. Did you guys have yearbooks in high school? I have high school yearbooks where they put everybody's picture in a book and the clubs you were in and all of that stuff. I think I've sti-
Uh,
I think
my
I've.
school did. I was never in there for 'em.
Oh, you were. Yeah, I know. My son was the same way. I'm like, are you going to get your school pictures? No. You never would want to get his school pictures done, but
I
I
was a
think.
terror, Pam. I was driving stolen cars to school at like 13 and that.
So
Like the
you
ground.
were. Are you were GTA?
Yeah, big
Oh my.
time.
Oh gosh.
All of us was Phil was the same.
Phil. Oh my God. Phil.
Phil specialised in vans. What was his
Oh.
specialty, Phil? Vans and what? Yeah, when we was taking them back in the day, it was vans. What was the
Well,
other
don't.
ones you taking to order?
But what I don't understand is how far do you
Yeah,
think you're
Mercedes
really?
vans, like the Sprinter vans.
How
What was
far
the
do you
cars
really
you
think?
was taking? Were you taking some cars to order as well? Yeah, and like
Were you
Sierra
like?
Cosworths, Escort Cosworths, they're all worth a fortune, you know.
I know, but were you guys taking them to a chop shop or something?
Yeah, yeah,
Allegedly. Allegedly.
yeah.
Damn. So you really were like, what movie was that where they did that? I can't remember. There was a movie about that.
I like Fast and Furious.
Yeah, something like that, I guess. But yeah. What did you? I bet you really knew how to use a Slim Jim. Is that what you guys call them? Where you pop the locks?
Yeah, or like a scuff bar.
Yeah, we call them a Slim Jim.
What's the
Um,
other one? Like a monkey wrench? Stelson? Is it Stelson? Yeah. It's a
yeah.
bit like a
Well,
monkey wrench. So like you take off the bottom casing, you tighten it onto where the key goes, then you just snap it, pull out the key bit, and there's like some pins in there. You pull the pins out, and then you can just put a normal key in there and start it.
didn't they in the UK put like fake imposter like decoy cars around for you guys to jump into, and then when you started the
Yeah,
engine,
but we weren't idiots. I mean, they used
how
to park there's a
how could you
Fairwood
tell?
Park here. No, because
How
you'd know because like there'd be like a top spec car there with like top car stereo, top sat nav, this that bag left in there. You can just tell. Window open. You're like, well, what's the chance of someone doing this round here?
So did you like scope out like did you go to like more rich neighborhoods and scope out like what was there, or did you just like have a hit list of cars that you looked for that your client was wanting allegedly?
Yeah, you'd get a lift. But then like the high spec cars, like them ones, you'd have to drag people out of them. I mean, my one mate, he done 12 years in prison for it. But then, like, my other pal, luckily, he joined the army, so he got away with it. He didn't have to do the 12 years.
And this was all under the when you guys were considered air quotes juveniles, or would you have to do hard time?
Yeah, juveniles. Yeah.
Oh, you boys! I swear. What
He's all
part of
right
you?
then, because he'd get away with it because he aged, so like you get a smack on the wrist. But if you go to do that now, you're getting big jail time.
Yeah, it's a lot harsher sentencing now, isn't it?
Mm.
But can you imagine, like, you're a hardworking person and somebody comes and takes your fucking car?
I know.
Your conscience? Oh my gosh. Richie said there's a wind warning, and yeah, I could see my trees are like really blowing hard. The branches are like, whoa.
Who are
But
they, Rich? The Kraus brothers? The Kraus brothers gang? Or you on about the Craze? The
the
Craze
Kraus,
brothers, I think. I think he's on
the,
about the Craze. Yeah, he put it after the Craze brothers.
were they on like Peaky Blinders or something?
Nah, there was some top gangsters in London in the 60s and that. They had it bad though, man, because there was only... How much time was they meant to do? Was it 20, 30 years? Yeah, they got 30-year sentences and never came out. They
Are
kept them in there till they died.
are the are the prisons in the UK as poorly run there as they are in the United States?
Nah, I wouldn't say they're as bad as your ones.
No.
The thing with your ones, yeah, especially like what's the normal prison? Not the federal prison, the normal one.
Supermax?
No, Supermax is for like big time gangsters and that. Oh, what's the name?
You're talking okay, so you're talking federal. Do you talking about county jails?
Yeah, them county jails, man, with the dorms and that. I couldn't be doing that.
Oh, where they put about 100 bunk beds in like a gymnasium
Yeah,
style
man,
room.
I've heard some right nightmare stories about that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah.
You know, like
Oh.
people will be sleeping on the bed and like everyone in the dorm, you don't like them, they just like hold them down on the bed and beat the life out of them.
Or even worse, like slip them in the whatever. Oh, can you imagine having to live through
Yeah, and
that
then all
shit?
the sodomy stuff that goes on.
Oh God.
I mean, that hardly goes on in the UK though, you know. It does go on, but nowhere near as bad as America. And it's rare that you hear of a man getting raped in UK jails, isn't it?
I'm sure it probably happens. You can't tell me
They
it
can,
doesn't.
they can. No, I know someone that it happened to.
Or some men that are there that are doing like long sentences and stuff are like, hey, might as well.
It's crazy because I told the guy as well when he come out of jail, I said, you need to report it. The guy's still in prison, yeah. He's going to do it to other people. And he was like, he was too embarrassed to report it. But I said to him, you've got to report it, man. I know it's an embarrassing thing as a man. But just think, yeah, he's going to be doing it.
But he was still in there.
No, he came out and then he's told us that he got raped in jail. Like, and I was saying, well, you got to report it because the guy's going to be doing it to other men.
I don't know. That's a personal. I don't know if I could do. If I don't know, as a man, I don't know.
Now I'd report it, man. I mean, he said, you know, that would mash my head up. I don't think I'd come back from that getting assaulted like that. But I would have to report it because you wouldn't want it done to other people. You know what I mean?
But it's going to happen regardless. Do you think? What are they going to do? Throw the guy in solitary for the rest of? I mean, so he has no access.
Yeah, well, you take him to court. There's something they've got to be able to do with him.
I don't know.
You know what I mean? Because basically the guy is one of them, you know, You come across all friendly and helpful and that, and then once he's got you in your pad, he's got you in his pad. That's it, then.
Yeah.
Some
I don't
sick
know.
people out there,
Maybe
man.
I don't think maybe he didn't want to relive the trauma. You know what I mean? Like, but you know
Yeah.
how you know what it is. If when people like repress stuff like that deep down, it never goes away.
Mm.
Or I don't know. Oh, Mr. Street in Scotland is here. Hi there, buddy.
Street in Scotland in the building.
Mario's here. Hey, little Mario.
Mario, salute, salute. Streets, we're still waiting for you to come on the panel.
Oh Lord, don't even bug him. He's not gonna do it.
Well, he said he had a very busy day today, so
I haven't been on today, so I don't know what his butt's been doing. You're my first channel I've gone on today. Ouch.
no, we came on earlier. I was live this morning, and he came on and he said he's got a busy day.
Shit, I was sleeping till 2 o'clock, so I
So what
treated
did you get
myself.
up to then, Streets? I know what Street he's busy because he's getting ready for the King's coronation.
Oh, that's right. He's got to do all
Yeah,
that.
King Charles is getting coronated soon. Google when his coronation is. King Charles's coronation. He's saying to me, April. I can't see it being in April. It's going to be summertime. It can't be April.
It can't be April. There's too
They're going to
much
want it
stuff
in
to
the
be done.
summertime.
England's more church.
Just Google it though. See what it is.
Because we're more Church of England.
Yeah, but don't forget, Church of England was started by the Queen and that because they didn't want to go with the Catholics. So basically,
No.
like you know, the rulers of England, they put a middle finger up to the Rome and the Catholics and said, "Well, Lawyers, we're going to start our own church," and that's how we come about with the Church of England.
Is it true that Kate's pregnant again with the fourth?
I'm not sure, you know.
Oh, it's May the 6th.
See, May. I told you it wasn't going to be April. It's going to be a bit warmer in May. So there you go, guys. It's official. 6th of May is King Charles's coronation. The Red Dragon. The Antichrist himself, Pamela.
Well,
Did you
sorry, I
know
had to
that?
charge my phone. Huh?
I said, did you know that King Charles is the Antichrist?
King Charles is not. I try not to even. Ugh, I don't like him.
He's the Antichrist, man. That you know what his other name is? The Red Dragon.
Do the people?
And if you look on his coat of arms, yeah, he's got all mad creatures on his coat of arms and stuff.
Do you know why?
Why?
I can actually tell you why. Because
Okay.
Prince Charles is.
Yeah, he's gonna tell us why.
Prince, the one who's about to become king, if you look it up, he's actually a distant relative of Vlad the Impaler.
Yeah, no.
And that's why he has the, if you look, like, it's literally on the internet. I only found this out like a few months ago because I was watching something on Netflix.
Yeah.
So I went and researched it. It's on Google, like somewhere down on the Google page. I should go into one of the links. There's like a bunch of different sites have got all the same, saying the same thing, pretty much. And he actually has a lot of Vlad's old estates, like in different areas, like because of is a distant relative or something like that. But
yeah, he's related to all of them, man. All of them old European royalties related to.
Jay, did you say something about somebody the Impaler?
That's
Vlad
the Impaler.
Count Dracula.
There's something not right about this.
I've forgotten it.
Is that Count Dracula you're on about, Vlad the Impaler?
No, Vlad the Impaler, the one who went against the.
Who was Count Dracula?
It's all the same person.
Because he's related to him as well, to Dracula.
No. Dracula, Vlad the Impaler, they all come under the same person.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying that's who is related to him as well.
The one who stood up to It's the people who I can't remember who his name is, but the one who sat down and took over Chernobyl. There was the first army to they basically ended the Romans. Like I can't remember what the place was called now. I think it's Chernobyl or something like that. Not Chernobyl, the one that boomed. Chernobyl, what is it?
Chernobyl in Russia.
No, the one in Alice, but over by I think it's over by I don't think it's by Palestine, but has big ass wars going around back in the day anyway. It had never been breached. No. Big city, it got renamed. It used to be called Istanbul, unless it's now called Istanbul.
Isn't it
Where?
still called
What part of the world?
It wasn't Christian.
You're not about Israel, are you?
No, not Israel. Oh, I've got to find it now.
You're gonna have to Google that.
Let me Google it.
I've never heard of that. Have you, Pamela?
No,
what did you say? Istanbul.
It's the person. They was.
It's Istanbul.
Are you on about Istanbul?
I can't find my fucking AirPods.
You on about Istanbul?
That's what I think I'm trying to say.
I know.
Well, they're all weird.
Mm. Yeah, it's crazy, man. We're gonna have a kiddie fiddler as king.
Well, look at us. We have Sleepy Joe. What the fuck?
Yeah, well, he's another pedo.
Oh yeah, here you go. Yeah,
Did you? I mean, shit.
What's
did
his
you hear?
son's name again? Hunter Biden, big time pedo.
Are you kidding? Look at it. Oh my god, they're just weird.
They won't even show his laptop. His laptop's got all the pictures in of all these kids and that.
Yeah, this is
Hunter Biden's one, and they won't show it.
Why do you think Epstein had the shit on all of them, man? And that whatever her name is, something.
Yeah, all of them Hollywood people, all the rich and famous, have all been to Epstein's Island. Even Jay-Z went there. Jay-Z filmed a video there, a music video.
Look at the two people, the two friends who sat down and went to release their movie about the Hollywood corrupt, and one of them, I believe, is dead now. The movie's meant to be coming out very soon because of what happened. The one of them wanted to stay silent, and the other one didn't. He wanted to make the movie, exposing all the Hollywood pedophiles and everything.
That happens a lot, though, man. You speak too much truth to come and kill you, man.
I think there was high names at some point, but yeah.
There was a hit put on him, on Epstein, to shut him the fuck up. That's what that was.
Yeah, I don't even think they killed him. No, I think they took him out of there.
I think they killed his ass.
Nah, he had mad money. Yeah, he was blackmailing how many people. I think they took him out of there and said, "Oh, he's hung himself." We ain't gonna know. He's probably sat on his island right now, sunbathing.
No, he's not. That island, they can't even sell it. Nobody wants that damn island.
But you never know with America, because I mean, like Bin Laden, I want to know where Bin Laden's gone. They just said, "Oh, we put him on a plane and threw him in the sea." Where is the video of him getting thrown into the sea? Why is there no video showing it?
There is a video, but it is all covered up because they've already wrapped it.
So that could be anyone.
Yeah.
I could make a video saying, "Oh, this is Bin Laden in a body bag," and it's not him.
Because I keep trying to find it. Oh, I'm just waiting until it gets declassified eventually. Everything gets declassified over there.
That won't be declassified till we're dead. It's probably got like 70 years, 100 years on there.
No, there's a certain time period over there. They've got this whole entire thing over there with its whole declassification after like, I know it in 100 years. I know it in that long.
I'm going stark raving mad here, okay?
What's the matter, Pam?
I can't find my AirPods. I'm just.
Did you find your pad in that? Because the other day,
I can't find it.
your iPad. You couldn't
Shut
find
up,
your
shut
pod.
up, shut up. I have you on speakerphone. I don't need somebody hearing that shit.
You found everything else.
I found the iPad. I didn't. I'm a
Allegedly.
hot mess. I am a hot mess. You guys just don't even know. Oh my God.
Oh, listen to this. Streets in Scotland said Bin Laden is alive and working in Chicken George in Luton. I have it on good authority.
He would know.
Yeah, I told you, man. Streets is plugged in with all them lot, man.
I think Streets is like the what do they call? What do you call the CIA in London?
Oh, MI6 or MI5? Nah, I told you, Streets is a blood relative to him, man.
He says,
He's
"I have it on good authority."
he's Prince Philip's son, illegitimate son. Not Andrew. Andrew's the wrong one.
No,
I'm on about Philip.
Philip is the father. Remember the youngest son, Edward.
No, you got a Prince Philip as well. There's a Prince Philip on it.
Prince Philip was the dad.
No, yeah, there was a dad name that as well, but I'm sure there's a Prince Philip. I'm sure there's Charles, Philip, Andrew, and
There's only 3 boys. There's not 4 boys. It's Charles, Anne, right? Charles.
Yeah, there's 15 of them.
All right, so we got Charles, Andrew, Philip,
Anne, and Edward. Philip.
It's not Edward.
Edward is the youngest one.
And Prince.
No, but who's Charles's brothers? This is what I don't know.
Oh, Charles's brothers.
Yeah, like Queen Elizabeth's sons.
No, do you know? I think was it Edward or Andrew that was her favorite?
Probably Andrew.
Andrew was originally a favorite.
See, Scotland's put Andrew, the one associated with Epstein. She locked him up after that. After all that controversy, they got rid of him. Well, they didn't get rid of him. They just took away some of his titles.
Got rid of him.
Have you seen the interview?
Who are the brothers then of Charles?
That's who I'm trying to get the facial over from.
Did you see the interview where Andrew's sweating like he was just like lying so bad it was ridiculous? I was cracking up.
Yeah, and you can tell, because if he refuses to go to America for questioning.
You want to see the latest proof of the wrong gun about Prince fucking Andrew?
Hold on, I want to know who Charles's brothers are, just to get it out of the way.
Is Jay looking it up now?
Yeah, Jay's looking it up.
Okay. Jay is Jay is my admin assistant. Jay, look it up, please.
The admin assistant.
It's only saying one. It's only saying that she's got one child, Prince Philip. That's it.
See, I was right. There is a Prince Philip.
No, but it's not Queen Elizabeth. It's not Elizabeth's son.
It is.
I'm American. I know what I'm talking about.
I'm telling you, there's Philip, Charles, Andrew. It's Philip, Charles, and Andrew on it.
No, it's Edward is the last one.
Okay, do you know his last name?
She hasn't got a son called Edward.
Family, Edward. I'm going to find Edward because now I want to know who Edward is.
Well, all you had to do was put in the Queen's sons, and who came up?
Philip.
Philip. So it's Philip, Charles, and Andrew.
Then she must have had Philip out of wedlock. Then.
Pardon?
She had Philip out of wedlock.
Duke.
She had him out of wedlock. Prince Philip, Duke of what?
Right, Edward.
Yeah.
put on anything for no reason. Prince Edward, Duke of Edinburgh. I'm not even going to say all his titles.
And that's the Queen Elizabeth's son?
Older Queen Elizabeth II and Prince Philip, Duke of Edinburgh. And eldest.
Oh, so there is an Edward?
I told you.
So there's 4 of them then?
He doesn't actually get mentioned on nothing, you know. You know, on all
So he must be illegitimate then. She must have had him on the side.
He's currently
no.
illegitimate.
That's the Queen was a good-looking woman back in the day, Rich. You're right.
She was found back in the day.
I think that's how she ended up with Edward.
Well, I
someone
always
else.
wondered why they slept in the same.
They
They slept in the different bedrooms.
Don't let me find out that's your son, Rich. Rich has got illegitimate son with the Queen. Okay, Prince Edward, Duke of Edinburgh, KG, GVO, CD, ADC. That's his titles. Edward Anthony Richard Louis. Born 10th of March 1964, is the youngest child of Queen Elizabeth II and Prince Philip, Duke of Edinburgh, and the youngest sibling of King Charles III. He is currently 13th in the line of succession to the British throne.
And that's how you know he's not illegitimate. He wouldn't be in that line.
Yeah, true.
At all. Yeah. He wouldn't even be mentioned on there. But that's weird that he doesn't get mentioned.
Followed by Street in Scotland.
That's interesting. I want to know why.
Street in Scotland's number 14 to take the throne.
He's the youngest child of Queen Elizabeth.
You done well though, Pam. I didn't even realise about Edward. I forgot all about him.
Oh my gosh, don't you? I don't know where you're getting Philip from. Philip was her husband. King Charles is the eldest son. She has 4 children.
Charles, she's got a son named Philip. It's like my mate Philip here. He's got a son named Philip. Some people do name the sons after them. There is a Prince Philip.
Prince Philip was the Queen's partner.
Yeah, we know that, but there's a Prince Philip, a son as well, isn't there?
I don't understand.
The royal family is very confusing. I always get Charles and Philip mixed up, to be honest, because I thought they looked.
Yeah, it's complicated, Pam. It's complicated.
Well, there's so much incestuous. What is it? Incestuous. Things that go on. I mean, from years ago, that a lot of the names cross over. You know what I'm saying? George and Philip, and I mean, a lot of my relatives are like Thomas, Edward, Robert. I mean, I have a ton of them in my family, but I mean, I'm not saying that we're royalty or anything.
Okay.
Yeah, originally was.
I think that she had only 4 children, not 5.
They was exiled from their own country, so he married into our royal family to keep his.
Yeah, but the worst thing about it, Pam, they're not even British. The Germans,
The Queen's German. The Queen's.
Yeah, well, what's the German name? Philip. Is it Saxe-Coburg?
Philip come from.
I did a Saxe-Coburg, something like that.
I'll look at it for you in a second.
Yeah, I'm sure they're the Saxe-Coburgs, and then they changed it to Windsor in World War II. Yeah. Because in World War II, we was like, well, hang on, how come we're fighting the Germans? And then you lot are German. Yeah, so they was going to try and get rid of the Queen and that, and they had to change the name.
Who sustains what I want to know is who sustains the royal family's lifestyle? Is it the commoners?
Yeah, well, tax or the land that they've got.
Why? If we got rid of the royal family over here, yeah, our country would be absolutely screwed because they could increase everything because they own all the land, like all the land's theirs. So for the royal family to keep existing, there's like this agreement that we get like our housing get like we get low prices, like our prices are low in comparison to what they could be because it is their land. Like where we live right now, this belongs to somebody in the royal family. So if we ever kick them out of power, well, they don't even really have any power. They're just like they're like the Kardashians.
That's what you think, man. They've got more power than you think.
I was gonna say, like, doesn't it like kick you off like that you're paying like all this money for heat and stuff now, all the stuff, the shortages that you have, and they're living on the high hog? What the fuck's going on over there?
Yeah, but that's what I was saying. They've got that much land, Pam. You got to remember they own the whole of the UK. They've got land in America. People don't realise how much land the Queen and that actually own. Remember, they had the Commonwealth, yeah? When they gave a lot of these countries back, yeah, they didn't give everything back. They kept a lot of land. They kept a lot of the best businesses for themselves. Like, we've got Jamaican Ray and Nephew's rum in it. That's the most famous rum in Jamaica, yeah? Jamaicans don't own that, Ray and Nephew.
Jamaican
Europeans
rum is
own
the
it.
best rum.
Like the coffee, we got Blue Mountain Coffee. That's like near my parish in St. Mary in Jamaica. Yeah, we don't own that. We own a part of it, but most of it's owned by foreigners.
We've got your American.
So like England, the English, yeah, they're very sneaky like that. So like they say, okay, yeah, we're gonna leave, but they make sure to leave with all the most expensive stuff and hold on to like the best land and stuff. And then Canada as well. Don't forget they own a lot of Canada.
Seriously?
Yeah. Don't forget Canada was under England.
But why do they speak French in Canada?
I don't know. That's one for Nat to answer.
You know what? I can't even find that. I looked it up because it was mentioned.
I don't know if they had a lot of French people move there at one time or what, but I still can't work it out why they've got French speakers in Canada.
Like, there's some sections of Canada that are like totally like these street signs and everything are French.
I know, crazy, man.
What did read Princess Diana almost didn't marry Charles because she found out even ruler had 12
Oh
my God.
Rumor Princess Diana almost didn't marry Charles because she found out every ruler had 12 inches. Go on, Rich. That's a joke of the day.
I imagine his penis to be like his fingers, those little nubs.
Imagine what?
His have you ever seen an up close picture of Prince Charles' fingers? They look like little teeny sausages. They're gross.
I met him when he came to Birmingham when I was in Prince's Trust.
Oh,
That's a good thing that he does. Yeah, he helps like troubled teens and that, and helps you get businesses and that.
I know. That's like so like I shouldn't like even. And plus, he's like really for the environment and growing his own food and stuff like that, isn't he? Like that or something.
Yeah, he's like that, but he wants us all to starve because they want to take all the farmland and then we're left with nothing.
I don't like the way they treated Diana. That's why I just can't stand his ass.
Yeah, facts.
I feel so like, oh, I just don't know.
Street in Scotland is saying he wants me to put on my poshest voice. That's about it.
Science, put on your poshest voice. You know who has a nice voice is Jay there. Jay, you have a nice voice.
Hey Jay, you got a 10 out of 10 from Pam for your voice.
Oh, thank you.
So he hasn't got our Brummy voice then. It's from Worcester, that's why.
Fuck it, I ain't from no fucking Worcester.
He's the imposter. He's the imposter, man.
Were those fighting words? I'm not from Worcester.
Yeah. The fighting words, yeah. He got up out the chair like what?
He's like, fuck
never
you,
tell a Brummy that he's from somewhere else.
Oh man, Worcester.
You got it in one, Pam. It's fighting talk.
That is bunch of
Worcester.
I should have said you're from Coventry, even
I would
better.
have been much more happier.
Is he from Yorkshire? Yorkshire?
Even if you told me I was from Essex.
No, it's Worcester, he said first.
That would have been more complimentary, but Worcester.
And then he said, nah, not Worcester, Birmingham. He said, Worcester, the too posh up there.
What is that one that's by the beach that has the boardwalk?
There's a few. You got Bristol. You had Western-super-Mare, but Western-super-Mare one's burnt down, innit?
Doesn't have the walk.
It burnt down, didn't it? The one in Western. Yeah, the pier burnt down.
Yeah, it got set alight a few years ago.
Bristol's got one. Blackpool's got one.
Yeah, I can. I was watching a documentary and I remember just seeing like a boardwalk, but I can't remember the place it was.
Like I keep saying to you, Pam, if you're gonna come over in the summertime, because you're not gonna enjoy it in the winter. It's summertime. We can take it everywhere, all the different seasides. You know, we can take it to London. We can take it here, take it there.
Do they give like tours of, like we give tours of the White House? Do you guys give tours of Birmingham Palace?
Yeah.
Is it like, can I like take a picture with the dudes in the uniform that stand out in front of the palace?
Yeah, you can take a photo with them soldier guys and everything, yeah.
Oh. That's
Becky said she hates the accent. Becky, you haven't really got an accent. You're just speaking that black country babbish stuff. Babble.
Becky, I've heard that.
I'm definitely not.
Oh, am ya? What you doing?
I've heard Becky. She has a beautiful voice.
I know. I'm winding her up. People always saying it like black country. Oh, you got a yam voice, or if you're from West Bromwich or wherever.
I don't understand. What does it mean to have a Brummy voice?
Well, this is a Birmingham voice, and then you've got a yam accent.
What the hell is that?
Like how Yam doing? What Yam been up to? How am ya? Like Becky just put everything's a yeah. That's why they call them yams.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fielder said yam all right, are you?
That's funny.
You know what yam is, Street? She was married to one.
Yam.
That's not good enough for Street. She got to speak Queen's English.
I think he's stuck up.
He's not stuck up. He's just royalty for you.
I just think he thinks he's better than everybody else. I don't like people like that.
You spent too much time in Balmoral, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He needs to go see, he needs to get an Airbnb in the hood and stay there for like a month. That will change his attitude.
Oh man, did you hear that one, Street? You gotta get a B&B in the hood and it will change your attitude.
He would not go out after dark, and I guarantee you he'd be peeking through his shades and his curtains like scared.
Nah, man, it'd be all right down here. Scotland's a wild place. Keep telling you, Iron Brew and diazepam. That's what Scotland's famous for.
What is it famous for?
Iron Brew, which is like a fizzy, weird pop, energy pop, or soda, as you guys say. And then diazepam, which are like sleeping tablets.
I think Scotland walks around Scotland town on his tippy toes. You know how guys that walk prance around? He prances around the shops and stuff. That's what I think.
See, look. Becky G, pull it Iron Brew and diazepam.
She said that's her diet. Hey, girl, I'm coming to stay with you. Woo woo. Oh my God. Becky and I would be in too much trouble. Oh my God. Can you imagine?
Becky, don't tell me Streets has been sending you them in the post. Iron Brew and Diazepam.
In the post. You mean the
Don't be corrupting our Becky Streets.
Oh my God. I think Streets is too much of a goody two shoes.
Mm. Oh, Jay was saying you can get Iron Brew in America, but it's called something else.
What's it called, Jay? Because I want to try it.
He's Googling it now.
Thank you, my assistant.
All right, while he's doing that, yeah, just hold me down for a minute, Pam. I'm just trying to put a video on. I just got to do something quick.
Okay, I'll be here.
And then we'll be back with the answer of where you get American Iron Brew from. Hope you enjoy, guys. We've got XXXTentacion and I think it's 637 Godwin.
God damn it, it's hot in here.
All right, let's go.
Sunstar Radio right here.
What is going on? Hello? Scotland, shut up. Scotland, you know what? God, he's fucking annoying. He's like a fly.
Okay, so in America it's called bars. Can you get a picture up? Have you got that Google search thing that shows you the pictures?
Amazon to America.
What is it called?
It's called bars.
B-A-R-Z?
No, B-A-R-R.
B-A-R-R-S. Because you said bars. Yes, it's
I've
called
never
bars.
heard of it.
That's what it looks like.
It's an orange coloured drink. 1 sec, I'm going to show it, you know. Hold on, let me change my camera around.
Britchie says cold water with ice. I know somebody that drinks hot water. You ever heard of that?
Yeah, it's good for settling your stomach. And, you know, like when you're eating. If you're eating a large meal, it's good for settling your stomach and stuff. All right, 1 sec.
I think old people do that.
I drink it. Helps you digest. Right, 1 sec. I'm just going to put myself in solo 1 minute.
Hey, Tam Tam. Tam Tam rocks.
What am I doing? Hold on, sorry. Here we go. Oh, shit. I dropped the phone. Sorry, guys.
I can't see anything.
I know I dropped the phone. Here we go.
Oh.
There you go. Iron Brew. Let me turn the phone sideways.
Well, what store is it? But what store is it saying it's in Virginia? I mean, in Virginia, D.C., Maryland. Where is it?
I'll get Jay to look in a minute.
Yeah, just tell me what. Just give me the state where you are, and I'll sit down and search for you. If it's in that
You
state,
can. I'm borderline on both, so I can go 1 second into one and 1 second into the other. So do Virginia and Washington D.C. I
keep forgetting that Pamela's in DC, man.
What is?
I'm coming out to DC to make some money, man.
What are you gonna make some money off of?
What do you think?
Oh, okay. allegedly.
Yeah, I didn't. She knows the score. You know, I didn't even have to say. 'Cause you know what to get up to in that.
I was just clarifying. I could take you to all the hot spots.
Okay. Hear that, Phil? She can take us to all the hot spots. The only thing with Washington, though, if you get in trouble, don't the feds arrest you? You go to the feds prison, don't you? You don't go to normal prison in Washington. Am I right?
I can't. I don't know. I've never been locked up in DC.
But anyway, I've watched a few things, and that's what they said. Like, you don't go to like normal jail. You go to the feds jail. Because DC is not actually like a city like New York. What's it called?
That's its own state, theoretically.
Yeah, it's like a state.
Yeah, it's not a state. It's the District of Columbia. So it's like it's a how do I explain it? I forget what the proper term is for it, but they're I don't know how to explain it, but they're not a state. They're not considered a state.
Yeah, so there you go, guys. That is Streets in Scotland's favourite drink. Iron brew with diazepam.
Is iron brew something for the men to drink for ED problems?
Nah, it's just like a soda. I don't even think, I thought it was like an energy drink, but it's not an energy drink, is it?
It's got 52 different flavourings in it.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, bars. Iron brew. And they've got it on Amazon, so you could order it off Amazon if you really wanted to try it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
But look, this is on Amazon. You see, hold on, it's at the bottom. Where's it gone? Oh, there it is at the top. See, Amazon.
That's on the American version as well.
And this is on the American Amazon. How much for 6 of them? Did you say how much?
Yeah, it should be just.
Oh, man, this.
Hey, Ernesto.
Hold on.
Ernesto's here.
Salute, we're just looking at Iron Brew at the moment. If you've never seen it.
I wonder why they call it a brew when it's not really a brew.
Oh my days. How many did you get for that? 3, 6, 12 of them. £24.
That's no. Well, that's only $2 a can or bottle.
Yeah, I don't know how much of that is in your American money. Can you? I don't know if you can see it. Hold on.
I just got to change my currency.
I thought I'd be able to stretch it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, there it is. Iron Brew GP, £24 for 12.
Isn't that an 8-pack? That's 16. No.
No, it's 12, isn't it? No, 6, it's saying.
Oh, what?
There's more than 6 on that, though.
There's
okay.
6.
Yeah, there's 6 there, but on the other picture, it won't.
That's a different.
Oh, that's a different one. So how much is the 6 then?
The 6 should be.
It's going to show us how much the 6 are. One sec, guys.
Oh, that's it. There we go.
Jay, I need you to handle that as my assistant and get that on post. Go to the post office and send that over here to the United States.
Hear that? You're officially Pamela's assistant now.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, that actually sounds better.
All right, we'll send you that. You can send us some blues.
Can't get
Mezzy
at the moment. Currently unavailable, so I don't even say how much it is. So let's have a look at the bigger pack.
All right, he's looking at the bigger pack now. Pack of 12.
Unavailable. Okay, let's go to the smaller pack.
Yeah,
They're
Tam,
selling
we're
out.
looking
They're selling out like hotcakes, man.
Okay,
Streets in Scotland must be buying them all, Pam.
Chill. Okay, I found one. Found the cans. The cans are 12.
Oh, Tam Tam's in here as well. Tam Tam.
£12.64. Well, it's 12, 6.
Salute, and the flyby.
I personally drink San Pellegrino.
Drink
Or
what? Say it again, Pam.
San Pellegrino water.
San Pellegrino.
Pellegrino.
Pellegrino. I'm always butchering the words.
I butcher words too. It's okay. Somebody in the chat will make fun of us. Don't worry about that.
Becky asks, is that 2 litre bottles? Are the 2 litre bottles that they're advertising?
You can get big bottles, but over there in America.
So how much was them ones for £24? Was they 2 litre bottles or just
available because of the country? I'm looking at the American sites. Only certain things, because we have different things poured out of our drinks than what they do.
Rich, I call it soda as well.
We literally.
Over here we call it pop.
You guys call it fizzy.
We call it pop.
You know when you go in the shop.
You never heard that saying, pop?
Puck?
Pop. P-O-P, pop.
Oh.
Like fizzy.
See, that's what Scotland calls it, fizzy, right, Scotland?
No, he calls it soda or fizzy drink. I don't think streets drinks pop. I drink soda.
You have to tell. You know what? I'm really getting mixed bags of people's opinions on Scotland, saying that he's either a really nice guy or he's like this supposed undercover royal person. Like, what is going on here? Like, is he like some type of snob that is coming into chats, like making fun of us peasants and commoners?
Look how dark it is, man. Doesn't England look dark and grey? Huh?
It's dark out here too.
Are your streets as dark as this?
Well, it's pretty dark, and there's a wind advisory out tonight, so all my cars in my house are gone. So, I don't know. Maybe he went someplace. He went to work or something. I don't know.
You see the pretty lights on my car?
Do you have lights in your car?
No, can you see them on the door?
Oh, wait a minute.
It's really dark. You can just about see the lights.
Do you have LED lights on your car?
Yeah, on the outside and on the inside. But my other car, I'm waiting to get back on the road. It's my ST, man. My baby.
Becky, what is a toss pot?
What's a what?
Toss pot.
Toss pot.
Becky said that Scotland is a toss pot.
Right.
What is that?
I ain't too sure. Could be a tosser. A nice way of saying it's a tosser. Or it could be a nice way of saying a masturbator.
Oh, a self-pleasurer?
It's one of the two. One of the two.
I mean, men do that, so it's not really that big of a deal, but come on. If he's obsessive about it, it's not a good thing.
I know.
I don't know.
What did I say was in the car? Oh, the charger.
Okay.
Yeah, man. See, got me new charger. Yeah, look, fam. Whee! New charger. Finally got one, fam.
Are you there?
Yeah, I was saying I got a new charger.
Did you? I just put my phone on for remember I told you my phone was dying? And even with me being on StreamYard and talking and staying here, it charged it up to 50% in 10 minutes?
Yeah, that's what this charger's like, man. Really rapid. Well, I'm gutted my original one broke that came with the phone. No, my
Yeah. What did
Samsung charger, my original Samsung charger, because that was fast charge as well. Nothing
did
broken in it.
did you order like the did you order the newest one from for the Samsung phone, or did you order just like a booster?
I just told the missus to get a Samsung fast charger. She came with this one.
Oh, that's good because you need it because your phone charger was trash before.
Well, look at the other day, man. How many times I come off the
I know.
I was on live and I kept putting on. Going on here. I got it. Putting in the charger wrong way. I won't have a phone for long doing that.
What are? Why did you give Scotland a mod? He can't be a mod. No way.
It's one of the best mods I got. Oh, sorry, bro.
No,
It's
he's
one of the best
not.
mods I've got. The streets next to you.
If he's a mod, like that's like really tarnishing the the what's the word I'm looking for? Like we mods take our job seriously. He just thinks it's a game and he uses like he can't stick up for himself. He has to use the mod stick instead of his dipstick.
Look at this now. He wants to give me mod powers for a minute. And then Tamtan's put no Scotland, no. And then Streets just put Tam and Bex have to go.
See, that's what I'm
That's not
saying.
nice, man. I haven't got many supporters as it is. I can't be getting rid of people, Streets.
He's just, oh my gosh, he must be drinking tonight.
When we level up and we get to like chats where we've got like 1,000 people in the chat, 300 people, then you can shoot who you want to shoot them.
No, then you get people pissed off and then we lose all of our subscribers. We can't have Scotland taking control of anything. That's a bad idea, in my opinion. In my opinion. You know?
He's put give me mod powers in capital letters.
Well, Haley's
Powders.
Haley has the
See, the Scottish man. Powders on the brain. He didn't put give me mod powers. He wants powders. Iron brew, diazepam, and powders.
powers.
Powders.
Give me mod powders.
Yeah.
You know, for
He
somebody
wants to sniff them.
For somebody that critiques everybody's English and stuff, he sure does fuck up a lot of words.
Oh, Tam, you're gonna give him a big head again. Look what Tam's put. He's a model, not a mod.
Oh, good lord!
We only just got his head back to normal size. Now it's gonna blow up again.
He's a pretty boy. I like my men with a dash of ugly.
Oh, Pam says she likes him with a dash of ugly.
I don't like my men being prettier. Like, I don't like pretty boys. Oh. I like nice people. He can be pretty, but not too pretty. Not
that was Street's old job, underwear modeling.
Scotland, how did you know I was looking in my handbag?
He knows everything, man. I think he's got cameras on your phone.
Oh my god.
I think he's got cameras on your
How did he know I was looking in my handbag? I can't find my fucking chargers.
Well, don't forget I told you he's related to royalty. There's nothing for him to get his MI6 and MI5 to break in your house.
Scotland knows I adore him. He just knows it. That's why he's laughing.
He's cameraed up your house. That's what he's done.
I could only wish.
He's watching your every move, Pam.
I could only wish. I'd give him a nice little show.
What's going on, Tam? You want to hit the link? You're welcome to come up if you want. I'll drop the link for you.
Tam Tam, come up here with me.
Yeah, Tam Tam, come join us, sister. Tam Tam rocks. Tell us all about the rocks you've been painting recently.
I haven't talked to Tam Tam in a
Did you
while. I
watch her
haven't seen
live
her.
with me, Phil, where she paints the rocks and stuff, Tam Tam?
Oh my God.
Canadian girl. Talented, man. Lovely what she does as well. She paints all these
She's
rocks
not
and
hitting
puts,
links
like
anymore.
motivating stuff on flowers and love hearts and that. And just leaves them in random places. Like your kids in that day, they'd love that. You find like a mad stone and it's all coloured and got butterflies and love hearts and all that. No, you gotta buy them off Tam Tam. You can't do your own. Tam Tam does sell them. Tam Tam, how much do you sell your rocks for?
He can put in a special order as well.
You said you could see. Pamela said you can put in a special order. You can have your daughter's names put on there, whatever. No, she's really good at it, bro. I'm not just saying it because she's a friend. She's like really talented. She's very talented, our Tam Tam.
Very.
Tam Tam, did you add me on Instagram? Because I went to talk to you on Instagram that day when all that bollocks went on you. Pardon my language. But your Instagram's private, so I put in a request. So check your spam or whatever to see if I'm on there. Nearly finished now.
Becky said, "Science, I'll sell you a rock."
Yeah.
Oh my God. Not that kind of rock. Becky, we can help you
You
get rid of
smoked enough
rocks.
of them ones, Becky. We don't bother with them no more. Not good for your health. Not good for your health.
I have been so bad lately. I have really been bad. I've got to be careful. Oh, I should probably follow Tam Tam's advice.
Why? What you been doing? Smoking rocks?
No. Like talking like inappropriately, I think maybe. I don't know. Like too blatantly honest, maybe. I don't know. Got to be careful. People take things the wrong way.
You
have to be very,
have to
very
watch
careful.
what you say sometimes because I've noticed honestly, you say one thing and people take it the wrong way and get upset with you.
Well, you know what? That's why I think hitting it when you're typing, there's no emotion behind it. So when you're on a panel, at least you can hear the person's voice and the sincerity. But most people aren't sincere. Unless I'm face to face with you, I don't trust a damn. You know what I mean? It's like there's certain people.
Tam, what is all this? You're not hitting links no more. Come on, sister. You're a strong, beautiful Canadian woman. I'm not letting no idiot stop you from hitting links. Come on. You're welcome up here. Your family. Don't, mate. I told you before. Don't let anyone put you off things like that. And you should know you got your own channel now. Like I said to you before, you got to be thick-skinned. Just ignore these things. When people come out with these little stupid things, yeah, just let it go over your head. Because we all know, yeah, and we all know, yeah, without going back what was said, I know that your people wouldn't do that and you wouldn't raise your kids to do any of them things. So don't be telling me not jumping on panels no more. Come up. The problem is you've been jumping on the wrong ones. This is the right one to jump on. It's safe here.
Scotland's brutal.
But that's upset me, man. Tam Tam saying she's not hitting no thingies no more.
I don't feel that way right now, DJ, is what she says.
Oh, you don't feel like doing it? Okay.
I understand what she's saying.
Yeah. Yeah, have a check on the IG and add me and then I can chat to you on IG then. Oh, no worries, Tam Tam, no worries. I just wanted you up here to talk about your rocks. I wanted to know, like, how much you usually sell them for. Because one of my pals wants some for his daughter in the UK.
Oh, that would be so sweet if he bought some.
Did you say you wanted them for? Was it Lottie or Lola? Lottie. Is it Lottie? Yeah, for his youngest daughter, Lottie, Jay's youngest.
Oh, that's a cute name. Lottie?
Mm.
Their name's all right.
Alright, so we got Lottie. What's the other?
I'll go from the top.
Alright, go from the oldest.
I've got my Cassie, my
Cassie, Poppy,
Lottie, and then Freddie.
Lottie. And then who?
Freddie. Oh, the name's all right.
Is that a girl or a boy?
Boy.
I was going to say, I was thinking Freddie.
I call it.
I didn't even realise you had a boy, you know. I thought it was all girls.
No, I got one little boy.
Okay.
One little boy.
Yeah, that's cute. Did he say Poppy? That's a common English female name, right?
Nah.
No, what names did you say? Cassie.
Cassie, Poppy, Lottie,
Yeah, you did say Poppy, yeah.
They've all got their names in order.
Yeah, Cassie, Poppy, Lottie, and Freddie, the little boy.
But Lottie, she only gets called Lottie because that was the name I chose. But she got my last name. Or baby mum.
No, it's Lottie, Becky, not Totty. Lottie.
Like a hot toddy?
I'm gonna put it.
I think he was having hot totties the day he conceived her, but her name is actually Lottie, not Totty.
I like the name Charlotte. If I were to have had another girl, I was going to either name her Charlotte or what was Olivia. I love the name Olivia.
Yeah, that's Phil's granddaughter's name, Charlotte.
Love that name.
Yeah, Phil's got a granddaughter named Charlotte.
Like that name. And for boys, I like just traditional names.
Oh, salute to JJ, Demon Saint 8, Demonic Saint 8 in the building. Welcome, welcome.
Hey, Becky.
No, it's not you. This is another J. We got two J's in the building.
No, you got one J.
No, but that's JJ there, look.
Yeah.
There's a makeup company called Lottie of London.
He's here tricking me, man. I'm thinking it's someone else in the chat. You see him? If you see that JJ Demonic Saint 8, that's J.
Is that him? Is that
yeah.
Jay?
I am playing that name on every website. Even
he looks totally different now in that photo. I think that's before he grew his hair out.
I know. I saw him in your. He cammed up, so that's his hair's longer than that now.
Yeah, it looks totally different now, man.
Yeah.
That ain't the same person.
No, my hair grows.
He's catfishing, man. He's putting other people's photos up and that.
What's that change that picture name? I didn't even realise it was that one.
You look totally different.
Yeah, I just get bored and I change my hairstyle. The only reason I've not cut my hair is because my oldest asked me if I could grow my hair back to the same length it was when she was born.
Yeah.
Becky and I know. Yeah, Becky, I thought there was a Lottie of London. Lottie of London, because I think I have one of their eye palettes, Becky. Becky and I like
said
makeup.
Big up, Jay. Rich Martinez said salute, JJ.
Lottie, it's called Lottie London.
Oh, you got a Lottie makeup? Okay.
Yeah, I have the Mauves palette. I like their stuff. Becky, Becky, do you watch Charlotte Holcroft? F it, I'm gonna. What?
If you wanted, but don't block him or nothing, bro. Do like a 3-minute timeout or something. If that's gonna stop your itch, your triggers with fingers.
Who is he gonna time out?
He wants to time out my pal because he ain't got a mod. He's been waiting all day to shoot someone.
Oh, okay. He's
no, but I'm joking.
He won't. I know he won't. You know what? He does that kind of stuff just to get a rise out of people, man. Like,
Funny.
Well, how does Scotland know Charlotte and Becky not know Charlotte?
Charlotte.
Oh, Rich, did you really shave your head bald? That's nice. I love bald men.
Oh, you shaved off your head, Rich. Okay.
I bet you're looking right dapper there, buddy.
You're looking like one of them guys at the Aryan Brotherhood.
Why do people associate that with
Those
that?
California brothers is looking like one of them.
Someone said that to me when I had to shave my head and I wore.
Some dudes do have that Aryan brother look when they do that shit. You gotta. Oh my gosh, Becky Charlotte Tilbury has a new highlighter out, and I think I did buy it. Oh, it was massive.
Okay, so that's the brand name, Charlotte Tilbury.
Well, she's a makeup art. Yeah, she does the Victoria's Secret models, and yeah, she's a London-based. Isn't it London? But mostly her niece does her marketing campaigns. I think her name's Sophia Tilbury. Becky and I are into that kind of stuff.
Yeah, they're keeping it all in the family, man. Fair play.
Becky, I'm on a no-buy April, so I did not go on any shopping websites today.
And I'll make a roll. It's all right. Phil's rushing me because he's got to go and spend the day with his mum tomorrow.
Who is?
No, Phil's got to go and spend the day with his mum tomorrow.
Oh, is it his turn?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice, Phil.
How old is she now, Phil, your mum? Oh, bless her. She's 80 this year.
Yeah.
And she's got Alzheimer's and dementia. Body dementia.
Body
So
dementia?
body dementia where they forget how to like walk and do certain things. My granddad didn't have that. He just had like the mental one where they forget things. It's crazy because like my granddad, he'd forget what happened like 2 minutes ago, but he'd tell you what happened like 20, 30 years ago.
That's how my mom was.
But I wouldn't miss it yet. It stressed me out. I lost one of my eyebrows too. Messed up my head. But
what did you
I'll
do?
do it again. No, I said I lost one of my eyebrows down to the stress, man.
Oh yeah, believe me.
Because I didn't grow up with my dad, yeah. So like my granddad, he was my everything, man. He was my idol, you know what I mean? It was hard when he took sick, man.
Yeah, I know. I think me, you, and Phil have a lot in common when it comes to that because I had to take care of my mother for like 6 years straight.
And
And
bless Phil. Phil looked after his dad as well.
Phil,
you had your dad for a long time. How many years was it, Phil? You had your dad looking after him. It's got to be over 10 years, isn't it? Yeah, it's here at 20 years. He looks after his dad.
And I'm telling you, I'm sure, it puts a strain on everything in your life, but it's just something you have to do, I mean, you have no other choice.
His dad was a player as well, man. He was how old? And he had his Jamaican, his girlfriend. Yeah, he had a baby with a Jamaican girl that's 665.
He did what now?
His dad had a baby with a Jamaican girl at the age of 65.
One of my younger girlfriends is like 32, or her dad's like in his 80s and married a like 29-year-old and had a baby. So she's got like a 1-year-old sister at like 32.
What did he say? He was 89 and he had a baby.
No, 82.
Oh, this is pissing me off, man. Whoa. I'm only 40 odd and I'm fucking shooting blanks like there's no tomorrow.
Well, he's 82. My friend is 29, and she's 32. He married a 29-year-old.
I don't want to know.
Got her pregnant. So she's
upsetting me, man. I'm only 40 odd and I can't have no kids. It's doing my head in.
Do you know what you?
I went to the sperm clinic, and they said you got a 1% sperm count, Whistler.
But you know what you need to do is try to go
1%
organic.
sperm count is crap. I was
No,
watching them, Pamela, yeah, and like there's a couple of them swimming about, yeah. The others, they were just like chilling, like they were stoned,
well, do you think maybe that
like
has
barely
something to do
moving,
with?
like they're just like in a cluster together.
But
Like
at
there was
this,
one or two that was like swimming around. They must have been the healthy ones, but then
have
all
you
the rest were fucked. And
have
then the
you?
woman's telling me, oh, oh, sorry, I thought it was that. I didn't do it on purpose. And then they're telling me that I got a 1% sperm count. I'm like, what?
No, you know what you need to do.
But Pamela, we was talking about this before, man. It's
I
stressing
know,
because
but
you don't feel like a man. You know what I mean? And I'm
you
around
shouldn't.
friends at the moment, but if I was around strangers, they'd be like, "Oh, you ain't a fucking
No,
man.
but the thing about
You're
no, no, no.
shooting duds and that."
Well, people that say that are fucking idiots.
I know, but you got a lot of people that are like that, though, childish and just take the piss out of you.
What you need to do is like not have sex for like 2 months so that you can build up the supply and start taking
Mm.
sea moss. Okay, you got to be willing to stop any of your bad behaviors that are causing you to maybe throw it off. If you really seriously want to put full effort to it, you're going to have to make some tough choices in lifestyle. Okay.
That's what I've got to do, but I've been struggling, man. I ain't gonna lie, especially with the smoking.
I
And then,
mean,
like
you
I
got
was
to,
saying before, I told my I missed the one appointment. I said to my missus, "Yeah, I'll rebook it." She didn't want to rebook it, so I said, "If you go, just say to them that I've stopped smoking because they're not going to give us the IVF straight away. They'll probably say, all right, you can have the IVF, but it's going to be a year, 2 years, because they want you at your peak health and fertility in it before like to do the IVF." So I
what
was
would,
thinking, oh, we'll have about a year and a half. And then my missus has gone to the appointment and said to him that I'm still smoking. So they're
do
like,
you,
there was like, they've gone to Mrs. Well, once you stop smoking for 6 months, come back. So she's been on my case about that.
well, she has every right to be on your case about it because here's the reason I'm going to be tough with you because I love you. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Man, just like I told you, 80-some-year-old man got a woman pregnant. If your
Mm-hmm.
girl, if your wife, your missus, if it's her that's not, she's producing the eggs and all that, fine. You as the man, you've got, if you could just get your sperm back and, whatever, it's better that it's you and not her, is what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, so you have to really take it seriously. I mean, how bad do you want this? If you want it bad enough, you're going to make the changes.
Of course I do, because my mum ain't getting any younger, and my mum's always saying to me, Jay, I want to see a kid off you.
Well, it's not making it any easier when people put pressure on you too. You know what I'm
No,
saying? Like,
yeah, she don't put pressure on me, like, but she just says, I want to see a kid off you
I
before
know, but
I
it's
leave this
on your
earth.
mind
Like.
constantly. But if you're the type of couple that's like having sex like every single day, you're going to have to cut it back and just like track her ovulation, get ovulation kits.
Nah, but I ain't gonna lie, Pam, I ain't got no sex drive at the moment, man.
Well, maybe that has something to do with it too. It
Like,
depends
I
on
don't know where my
medication,
sex drive has gone. It's left me.
but at the same token, it could be some of the medication that you're on as well that does that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I got them two to do, and then I was gonna blam that out.
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to my mate, it's harassing me, demanding
Yeah,
money off me as usual.
demanding money. Sounds like me.
Thanks for getting fat, man. Yeah, what do you think about all this, Pamela, with all the banks closing down and stuff?
I'm not aware of what's going on, to be honest with you.
Well, you had that Silicon Valley Bank shut down. In Europe, we've had Credit Suisse shut down. That's a Switzerland bank. And then I don't know if it's the treasurer or what of England, this British lady, she's saying that she's not going to save none of the banks. It don't matter what kind of bank it is, how big it is, how small it is. They're not going to save none of them. But yet they've sent how many billions to Ukraine to fight Russia?
Well, we're in the same situation, meaning that I don't know if I had a shit ton of money in the bank. I know that here in the United States things are federally insured up to banks are federally insured up to, I want to say, $250,000.
Yeah, well, you was with me, wasn't you, the other day when we was on about the AI takeover?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was saying to you that's the plan, to collapse the banks and that.
You need to get
And
your.
then, oh, you got one.
It's not about making. Once the stock market crashes, it's not going to be about making money off the money that you have invested. You better have that shit in liquid cash at your fingertips, or it's going to be
That's what I've
disappearing.
been saying to people. You got to take your money out of the
Yep.
bank. Because these banks that have failed, yeah, like Credit Suisse and that Silicon Valley, they're not giving people the money.
Yeah, you need to take a. I mean, I'm just saying that's just my
But them
personal
banks, they're
opinion.
meant to protect you up to a certain amount of money. But they're
They'll
saying, nah, none of that. So, like, basically, they can just close down and keep your money come. What's
So
that
if you
about?
so if you have like 750,000 in the bank, they only insure 250. So you better take your shit out of there.
Yeah, rapid.
If you've got a lot of money, because they're not going to care. Look what they do to. I mean, they don't care.
Mm-hmm.
But you cannot. You have to keep that shit to yourself. You can't be telling your friends, "Well, I'm going to take all my money out of the bank," because that's when shit hits the fan. People are going to be like an eye for an eye, right?
Yeah.
So you don't tell anybody. You almost have to build an underground bunker to store your money. That way, in case anything catches on fire, it's underground.
Yeah. Well, like the business gurus, they've been saying just take your money out of the bank and invest it into gold. Because gold is just going up and up and up and up.
Well, at the same token, you know what? When shit hits the
Is
fan,
that
money's not going to mean anything.
Say it again, Pam.
When shit hits the fan, eventually, if it ever does, and I don't mean to sound like a doom and gloom.
Yeah, but the way things are going, I recommend you start taking your money out of the bank from now.
But yeah,
because like I was saying, like when that Credit Suisse and Silicon Valley shut, yeah, you can't get your money out of there. So people have gone to the cash point, and it's like, nope, we're not giving you nothing.
Well, and the thing about it is that when the economy tanks, money is not. You know what? The people that have the poor people that have hoarded like money and canned food. I mean, I'm sorry, water and canned food. They're the ones that are going to be rich, because your money's not gonna mean jack shit.
I know, but I'm not being funny. Yeah, if it goes like that, man, people will be kicking off doors for food and stuff.
That's why I'm telling you, I'm
You know,
not
like
even.
in the movies and that, if everything shuts down and there's
Why
no
do
food,
you think the elite are buying all
people
this
will be trying to
land?
break into your house and stuff.
Why
I
do you
mean, you
think?
guys are lucky in America. You can get guns really easy. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I
You
have an
can get them pretty
arsenal.
easy over here, but they're quite expensive compared to how much you're getting for in America.
Well, yeah, Why do you think that a lot of the elite buy up a lot of land, and you think they want you to think they're doing it like for farming and stuff like that, but what they're building actually are underground bunkers.
Yep, that's a fact. A lot of underground bunkers as well. Whole load of them.
So I just know, believe me, I know some people in the government that have told me stuff that probably shouldn't have. So I just.
Yeah, but sorry, Pam. Jay was saying we live in the best place here, Birmingham, because we've got a lot of bunkers. But I'm saying to him, are they going to let us into them?
Right.
Yeah, but think about it. If we ever go to any kind of...
They let me in filling because we're ex-military, but they ain't going to let you in.
I wouldn't go in a bunker. Fuck that. I wouldn't hide in a bunker.
Me and Phil can go.
When you think about it, how long realistically are you going to live in a bunker before you like eventually want to kill yourself?
I would want to kill people. That would be my problem.
I know.
Other people would piss me off.
I mean, you can only stay down there so long. Are you just going to stay down there long enough for it to blow over?
Exactly.
Or are you going to like stay down there for eternity?
Stuck in a little fucking hole with all these people.
But that's what they want, like when we was on about the AI takeover, was it yesterday or the day before? Like I was saying, we've all seen Terminator. What's the first thing to do when the AI takes over? Lets off all the nuclear bombs.
Look at Anna. There's
And destroys the world.
Example of
Is that a movie, Anna?
No, Anna's the robot.
Oh, and you got Sophia. And I was saying the other day, when you ask some questions like, they're like, oh yeah, we want to kill humans, and the guy's like, why? Is like, because humans don't respect us. Humans just see us as property, not as people.
Who said that?
It was a live thing on TV. She went, here we go. Here's my first step to human domination. Ha 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 ha. Like that was a joke. Like it was a whole thing on what's it called. Like that robot scares the shit out of me.
Did you hear that? Like the robot won the chess match, and then it said, "Oh, that's my first step to world domination of the humans." Like,
oh, good lord!
That's their first AI. I know the one who was on the news and stuff like that.
That's what I'm saying, Sophia. But it's a goddess. If you Google it, it's goddess Sophia.
I don't like Googling that. She freaks me out.
Because there's even a film, from the 20s or 30s, and it's all about Sophia and the robots and stuff. Yeah, and that's what they bring up, like AI robot.
Let's look at it like this. If a computer can sit down, if a computer looks at the world, there are wars going all around the world. We attack our own people. We treat each other like shit. So the only way you would be able to say the world is constantly at war and constantly trying to kill each other over the most stupidest of things, anyone with a logical decision knows that. To sit down and save a planet that's being destroyed by its thing, the computer's going to make the logical choice to remove the worst, the people who are like the thing what's destroying the planet the most, which would be us. We like to drop bombs on each other and shit like that. So,
but robots don't have any emotion. They don't have emotion. That's one thing they don't have. That you can't make emotion.
No, you can't do that. That's why I don't like them. Like, because it does make logical sense of why they would go to that format of removing the human population, because of the simple fact that we do kill each other on a daily basis, and we don't even kill each other over like big things. It can be over color, it can be over fucking just a word like "don't smoke around my children." That was the latest murder I see. You got people fighting, countries fighting each other over religion.
That's true. You make a really, really good point.
Over resources, land, you name it. There is a fight for everything, and so the only logical that's why it makes completely logical sense why a computer would go to, you know what, let's just remove the infection, because it's like the human body. When you get ill, your body fights the infection. The computer and AI is basically like a living antivirus.
You're exactly right. I never looked at it like that.
So it makes logical sense why they will go to there. And that's why I believe AI is dangerous, because where we do have emotion, we're like, oh yeah, let's not drop another nuke because we've already seen the damages of what that can do. And we try to stay away from that. With an AI, knowing full fact that we've all got itchy trigger fingers, and we're just waiting for the perfect opportunity to go, yeah, let's nuke each other. Like,
yeah, that's all it's
why
going
not
to
remove
take.
the virus before it destroys the whole planet? That's but we won't do that to each other because even though our governments are really fucked up, they don't want to nuke each other because that means everyone dies. And that's their last. They don't want to do it. No, if they did, everyone would have nuked each other by now. It's a simple fact they would have. Look how many
Yeah,
times.
I wonder why nobody's like really hit the button
It's just
yet.
a threat. That's it. Everyone's shit scared of it. So threaten to nuke. Everyone kind of opens up their ears and like, oh shit. Like, look at Russia. Every time it gets quiet, everyone starts to not take any notice. Put like nukes when other countries who have nukes start to go quiet.
And by the way,
nuke is mentioned.
like I told you, yeah, Russia is winning the Ukraine war. It's official. They took Bakhmut.
Well,
And now they're attacking Ukraine on the Polish border.
I just hope I don't. Yeah, I won't even. Hopefully, this shit will drag out long enough, and I'll be dead and gone by then. I won't have to deal with it.
But everyone was like, "Oh, Ukraine, Ukraine," and I'm saying, "No, Ukraine ain't gonna win shit." Even with all that money that America sent and England and Germany, you're not beating Russia. I've told people Russia have got the best scientists in the world. They make the best guns in the world, and they make the best missiles and stuff in the world. Because Russia's the only place with supersonic missiles. Like basically, yeah, they haven't showed you half of the technology they've got. When they went into Ukraine, they used all the old stuff, like the old tanks, old armor, old this, old that. They're saving all the new stuff for if America and NATO try to attack them.
Oh, so you think they're not showing their full hand?
Nah, of course they're not.
Do you think the U.S. is pretty? Do you feel that the United States has a strong military force?
Yeah, you guys have got unlimited funding for that stuff. You've got all the Black Ops and that, man. I mean, usually I got Alien software and everything. Like, don't forget, you had a lot of well, they're saying it like aliens crash landed in America and that. So, like, a lot of people have said that, like, the Americans, they've reverse engineered a lot of the UFO technology. And did you see that, Pam? Did you hear about the mothership as well? That's meant to be close to Earth because we've got Nibiru at the moment, the X-planet that comes into our solar system once every so many thousand years.
I'm not into that. I'm not into alien shit. I don't believe in that crap.
No, but there's another planet though, Nibiru, and that only comes into our solar system like once every, I don't know, 60,000 years or something like that. Jay could Google it. Planet X.
Oh no, Planet X. I'm not
Nibiru.
My assistant, Chop Chop, let's get to it.
Every few years.
That's where they reckon like the Anunnaki, and how do you say it?
They copied a few times.
You got the Anunnaki,
on the opposite side of the sun to us, moves at the exact same speed.
Well, anyway, basically, them Anunnaki people, that's where they're meant to be on Planet X.
You can only catch it every now and again.
Do you think there's life on other? Do you think there's like human life on other planets?
On that, there's meant to be on that Planet X.
What is that one? Who is that guy that goes to other? What is that guy's name that takes people to other planets?
Takes people to other planets.
The guy that goes to like, where is it? Mars?
How does he go there?
In a rocket? Is his name? He's like one of the rich guys. He's real creepy.
Oh, the one that owns Amazon.
Yeah, that guy.
What's his name? The guy who owns Amazon. He does the rockets.
Bezos.
Yeah. He ain't been to Mars yet though. Because Elon Musk was saying basically there's only like certain chances you can get to go to Mars. It's got to be at its closest orbit to Earth for you
Well,
to
you
go.
know, he took William Shatner from Star Trek, right?
Yeah.
He took him, and I forget somebody else went that was a celebrity. Probably Idris because he's so popular.
Yeah.
He could take Idris up there with like a whole bunch of women, and we could all procreate and make our own little colony up there.
Pamela would love that one, yeah. Pamela would definitely sign up for that.
I would. I'd make Scotland pay for it too, since he's supposedly
Idris Elba.
royalty. Yeah.
Yeah, all the American girls love him, man. You know what I'm on about, innit? Idris Elba. Black guy.
You know what I think?
One of my favourite actors.
Oh
Like
my
I was
God.
saying, hopefully he's going to be the next James Bond, the first ever black James Bond.
He doesn't want to be.
Bex
What
thinks
do you
that
mean he doesn't want to be?
He said
no, listen to me.
Oh, have you heard this, Pam? Jay's
What?
saying that Idris has said he doesn't want to be the first black James Bond.
It would.
You know what? That doesn't surprise me that he said no.
Because of the whole entire racism thing.
Exactly.
Like
He doesn't want to be known for that. Yeah, exactly.
White guy, so he doesn't want to be,
Yeah, but he's changing things for the good, man. You know how many little black kids would love that?
I was really excited that Idris was going to be James Bond personally. Like, I've watched James Bond.
All the little black children would be like, yeah.
That was going to be sick, but the fact that he didn't want, the fact that he said when he come out, because I thought, yeah, if anybody's going to play Idris.
That's what I mean. That's upset me, man. You're saying that Idris don't want to be James Bond.
It's understandable, though.
But you have to understand they're using him.
Scotland, I know you're friends with him. Hit him up, man, and say to him, look, he's got to be James Bond. The people want him to be James Bond. So I wouldn't turn that down. Do you know how much money they get for that? He only has to do so many movies. They get millions and millions.
Cancel culture nowadays. That's a scary
Why
thing.
do they cancel him now?
All
All right, well, if he don't do it, what's that American dude? With the short hair. Oh, what's his name?
There's like millions of those. Who are you trying to say?
I know. I picked the wrong person. I know. Oh, what's his name, man?
Mad film, isn't it?
He speaks really posh. He's in a lot of films.
Name a film. What film?
Oh, God. What's this guy's name? He'd make a really good James Bond because he can put on the English accent in it. He's got that look about him as well.
If he's an American that can put on an English accent, I'll know who it is.
I'd say he's in his 40s or probably hitting 50 now.
Well, he's my age then because, okay, let's see. Puts on an English accent. I don't know.
No.
Ralph
I think he
Fiennes?
might be of African heritage, like in his family. I have to do that as my homework. I have to look him up, and then next time I come on live, I'll give you the name. But if you knew the guy I was on about, you'd be like, yeah, he would make a good James Bond.
Let's see. Well, since I'm like in my early 40s, I don't know. That's probably too old. You'll have to ask Scotland. He's older than me.
He's dark skinned brother.
Yeah,
like he's got a really dark complexion.
And he's American. He's not. He's
He's
not.
American. I know what you can do. Google top 20 black American male actors, male film actors.
It's not Denzel. Denzel's like 70.
You don't take the same charger as mine, does it?
No.
Oh, he's down to 1%. Phil's got an iPhone charger. Is that what you need? This one? Because you're on different to Phil's. Yeah.
I do it well.
Oh, Phil had a full phone. He could have been checking this for us.
Left it walk past first. You sound up back. Nah, it's just because you're playing this long this morning. So
You still there, Pam?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm trying to think of who you're thinking of.
No, it's not Denzel Washington.
No, Denzel wouldn't do James Bond.
He's getting too old to do it.
Denzel would, he would smash it. It just wouldn't.
Just put top 20. Oh. Bill, open your phone so I can Google it. Come on, they're being nice.
Yeah, then.
There's your present.
Yeah.
Do it on Phil's phone. Top 20 Black American film actors. Male film actors. Oh, I hate that, Pam. You know when the name's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't get it right?
I know what you mean. You and I do this all the time. Every time.
We do, don't we? We dig a hole for ourselves.
I know. Thank God we
Well,
have
so far, we got Denzel Washington. Come on, Streets, give us some more. Bex, anyone?
What's ire?
Is it Cheatham or something? Cheatham.
Donald Cheadle?
Yeah.
He's a little too old.
Don Cheadle? No.
He's not too old.
He's in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. He ain't got time to be doing no James Bond.
He has, man.
No, I'm talking
Get him
about.
up to, if it's the right guy, I'm on about Don Cheadle.
I'm thinking about the black guy that played in the Blood Diamonds movie.
Because he said that Don Cheadle's in a lot. Yeah, give me the film. Give me that.
He's in the MCU.
Yeah, see, he could do it, man. Because some of the James Bonds was mad old. Look at Roger Moore and Sean Connery.
No, it's not age.
Yeah, look, Pam.
He ain't got time.
One sec.
He's in the MCU.
Are you putting it on the screen?
And he's going to be appearing in a few of the.
Hold on, let me turn my phone on.
He's really cute. Yeah, I like him.
He's the one who I'm thinking about. I'm pretty sure he's the one.
See?
Yeah,
he could do it. He could be the James Bond.
Does he play a serious actor though, or is he a comedian?
Nah, he plays serious actors, isn't it? But Jay was saying that he's in all the Marvel films, isn't he?
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure he's the one.
You know who needs to do it is Michael B. Jordan. He's hot.
Don Cheadle. I mean, he looks old there with the glasses on. Like,
getting the name wrong.
He could do it, man. He'd be perfect for it. That's my next one, next to Idris, anyway, for being a black James Bond.
Idris would be
perfect. Who else have we got here? These lot are all getting too old. We got Samuel Jackson. He's too old. Will Smith. He's not going to be believable as James Bond.
Will Smith is a bitch.
Denzel Washington. Sidney Poitier. He could have done Kevin Hart? But he's passed away.
How about Dave Chappelle? Dave Chappelle.
Dave Chappelle.
He would be a good.
Does Dave Chappelle do acting now? Or is it just more comedy? There's more comedy in it.
Who did you, Scotland? Who are you saying I said would be good?
I know Scotland put something about Denzel Washington.
No, I'm
they
talking.
Look, Forrest Whitaker, Lawrence Fishburne.
No, I said Michael B. Jordan would be really good.
Michael B. Jordan.
Yeah, the one from Creed. If that's the
is that the one from Creed? That's what Jay just said.
He would be an amazing James Bond.
Okay, well let's go with him then. Someone write to him.
Because he's young as well.
That's all right to him. We need you to be the next James Bond.
He's so cute.
David Craig. He could be in it for a good minute.
Terrence Howard.
Negative.
Terrence Howard's the one with the hazel eyes, isn't it? Like the street in Scotland.
He's
he's got the green eyes, and he like Scotland. Terrence Howard, that one there.
See, Richie's agreeing with me. Yeah, Michael B. Jordan would be perfect. See, I knew if I sat here and thought about it and went through my my mind remembrance of like all of these cute black actors I would remember.
Oh, here we go. I got him up. One sec.
In the new James Bond, in the latest James Bond film, There's female 007s. No.
The greatest guest appearances in The Simpsons history. What? Actors who almost quit acting. What? Everybody knows Michael from the famous film Black Panther. It's really funny, but I knew the crimes he was called. So is he the one that played the baddie in Black Panther?
I don't call him a baddie.
Not the baddie, he played your man's brother.
Yeah, because of he was fighting for
the ghetto and that, and then he's saying to his brother, hold on, we've got all these riches, but you're not spending them on the poor people. And
yeah, like.
Yeah, that's him there, Michael B. Jordan.
But he's coming back. He's already appeared in.
So they're doing a Panther 2?
There's already a Panther 2. He was in Panther 2. He appeared in that, but I believe that he'll be back soon because of the storyline they're going down.
Am I right? The Wakanda thing?
Yeah, it's called Wakanda Forever, Black Panther 2.
When did that come out?
A few months back.
I haven't even seen that. I have to watch that one.
It's on Disney Plus, man.
Yeah, we got slim pickings here, man.
You need to know anything about that Marvel Cinematic Universe.
We've got two people, Don Cheadle and
Michael B. Jordan is the one that should do it.
All the way, no.
Only since Mr. Elba doesn't want to do it.
I can't believe that Idris Elba don't want to do it.
I believe it because he's humble.
Have a look.
Let me pick up on article.
Have a look if he wants to be James Bond or not. Because we was all getting hyped, like, yeah, Idris is going to be the first black James Bond. And now it's not happening.
Idris Elba, isn't it?
He doesn't want to be, like, his entire acting career, he doesn't want that to be the, I guess, he doesn't want it that label of the, I guess he doesn't want to have that label. Like, I sort of understand where he's coming from.
Yeah, but it's 2023, man. I mean,
okay, then if it's 20,
that would be a big thing for him. I don't understand how he's saying. He must have. That's how you know he's silly. He's got ridiculous money.
No, he must.
To me, that would be one of the biggest things in your career, to be the first black James Bond. He's done thousands of movies. It's not like people are going to just remember him for that.
Why do you even have to put the first black James Bond? Like, he just wants to play James Bond. He doesn't want it to be.
I know. I don't mean it like that, like emphasizing the black. But I'm just saying it's a big thing because all of the James Bonds have always been white. You know what I mean? They're like, and England's a very racist place, so we grew up with all this crap here. And then we've got to 2023 now. It's time for people, you know, for like black men to be able to do these film roles and stuff.
I mean, I'm disappointed, but I sort of understand. But then again, I think he and his wife are more on the he's sort of, I think, fading out of acting and it's too big of a commitment because they're going to want him to do sequels and all kinds of stuff. And I don't think he wants that commitment. And he and his wife are more on this humanitarian run right now, okay? If you follow them...
That's one of the articles.
He's upset me, man.
Listen, you sound more upset than I am.
I am upset because I wanted him to do it. Look what he's put, Pam.
I know.
Let me get you on solo screen quickly because I got to go in a minute. Bill's got to go and look after his mom. Turn the phone sideways, 1 sec.
What does it say?
You're just seeing that sideways now, aren't you? You seen it sideways or no?
I can't see him. I see writing. I want to see him.
All right. Oh, there's Idris.
Oh my God.
There's your baby.
He's so fucking gorgeous.
He's like fine wine. I'm not being gay, but it's like he's getting better looking as he gets older.
He's one of those men that just gets better and better, man.
Yeah, like me.
Don't worry. I send Becky and Haley the Idris picture of the day every day.
He's like me. He gets better as he gets older.
And Becky thinks he's a 5 on a scale of 1 to 10.
A 5, Becky? Okay, each to their own. I'd be interested to see your 10 then. All right, it's put here. He added, a lot of people talk about another character that begins with J and ends with B, but I'm not going to be that guy. I'm going to be Luther. That's who I am.
I know I asked her to tell me who is
While
her 10.
Alba, one sec. Why Alba still ranks near the top of the bookmaker's favourite candidates, yeah.
Yeah, and
Fans have also suggested
she
that
actually
at
told
50, the actor may be too old for the role. He's not too old at 50.
Yeah, it's been older James Bond.
No,
That's what you
he's
were
not.
saying, Roger Moore, Sean Connery. How much money is he making off that Luther show then to be doing that? To want to turn down James Bond?
Luther is his original character. James Bond is not his original character.
Yeah.
He will always be Luther. Now, if somebody else comes and takes his spot and tries to be a Luther, there'll never be another Luther as far as I'm concerned.
See, Rich said Ivy loves him too. Hey, Rich, what have you got to put up with, man? All these women and Idris Elba.
I think I would put everything on the line for just to meet
Okay, go
him.
do. All right, Jay's off, guys. He said he's got to go and phone his lover woman.
See you later.
Bye, Jay. Bye, Jay. See you next time.
See you next time. Bye.
Bye, honey.
Bye. Oh.
All right, my brother. Yeah, you too. Yeah, he's just started dating a new missus. Mixed race girlfriend. Nice girl as well.
Yeah, Bex really disappointed me when she said that he was a 5 and was barely a 5.
I know, I'm like, what?
I will tell you that the picture that I sent to them is somewhat racy, and I use it as my screensaver at work, okay? And people that don't know who he is, they think that that's my husband.
And who's your husband? Who did you say, Pam, that thinks your husband?
My Idris screensaver on my computer, when people come to my desk, it's a little risque. So I have to apologize to them and say, I'm sorry, that's, inappropriate. I didn't mean to offend you. And they're like, well, who is that? And I say, it's my husband.
Yeah.
Because some people sleep under a rock. They don't know who he is.
I don't know. In this day and age.
Bex still has not told us who her heartthrob is. And somebody said Eminem, but I think that would be Haley.
Eminem?
I think Bex had told us one time, was it Sylvester Stallone?
Sylvester Stallone, Bex. You like the hard man?
Oh my God, I have to tell you guys this. Listen, one of my tech guys, I was staring at his profile the other day while he was working on my computer, okay?
Yeah.
A young Russian guy. He just got married. He's only been married for like 4 months. So I could tell he was getting frustrated because his new wife kept calling him like, where are you? Where are you? And he was working on my computer.
I know someone like that.
Yeah. So anyway, he was getting frustrated. And I told him I was giving him like motherly advice, okay? Because he's only like 20. He's like 28 or 29. Anyway, I'm looking at him and I'm like, he looks like somebody familiar to me. And you know who he looks like from the profile? Mr. Bean.
Yeah.
Yes. So I turned to my friend and I'm like, he looks like Mr. Bean. And she's like, oh my God, you're fucking right. I'm like, should I say something? Is that an insult? I don't know.
A Russian Mr. Bean. I'd love to see him.
I'll try to take a picture, okay? And we can look at it next time. But he is the cutest thing. I swear, he is so cute. Yeah, he's Russian, but he's been over here for a while. But I can still pick up his Russian accent a little bit.
God, we need to come out to America, man. I want some of that DC money.
No, it's not all that. Believe me, the DC money. No, things are just twice as expensive, so it really doesn't matter. The way you make money in the United States is if you work for a big corporation, and when they move you to a different state that has a lower cost of living, you make a lateral move in your salary. So my DC salary, like in Idaho, would be great.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
so how far are you from Ohio? Like Portland, Ohio, and that?
Me?
Or is that miles away from you?
Well, I don't know where what bigger city is Portland, Ohio close to? Columbus? Is it close to?
I think it's like close to like Cali and that.
California?
I'll have to Google it. Portland, Ohio.
Portland? You mean Portland? Do you mean Portland? Ohio's more like over on the mid-east, like not East Coast, but it's not near California.
Okay, so it's like on the East Coast, like going towards the East Coast.
Yes, yeah. It's not like on the actual coast. It's it's by the Great Lakes.
Okay.
It's by Michigan, the Great Lakes.
Yeah. So I was watching a documentary, man, and the guy was saying like how much weed's being grown out there at the moment in that Portland, Ohio. Like they've really took over the weed farming out there. Mexicans.
No, I don't live in. I live in Washington D.C. and Seattle, Washington are across way far.
Yeah, I bet it's expensive there though, Washington D.C. man.
Yeah, it is.
Definitely need a good job to be out there.
No, you definitely you can't live off of one income. It has to be two incomes, unless I mean, you can make whatever work if you have to, right?
Yeah.
Where did all of your friends leave you?
No, the one gone to bed and then the other one's sat here. I'm not at my house, you see. I'm at Phil's house.
Oh, okay. Did Phil leave to go take care of his mom?
Tomorrow. That's what I mean. I gotta hurry up.
Oh, he's got to go tomorrow, not tonight.
Today. Today.
Oh shit, that's right, because it's not almost 9:00. 9. It's 2:00 in the morning there.
Yeah.
I don't know if they decriminalized drugs in Portland. I didn't hear about that.
No, I'm sure they've decriminalized it.
I don't understand why. I don't think. Did they?
I think so, because I was watching this guy called The Connect, and he was saying, like, I thought, like, when they legalized the weed, I wouldn't make no money. And he said, like, in them 8 years or 6 years, whatever it took for him to, like, start legalizing it in all the states, the guy made about $6 million. Just going from Portland, getting the weed off the growers there, and then shipping it to, like, New York and places like that.
Tommy D just came in.
Yeah, salute, Tommy. Yeah, and the guy made. I don't know if he made that much, 6 million, but I know he had $1 million saved that they caught in his house. Then he had another 250,000 at his mum's house, And he was making all that money just off posting the weed to people in New York and that. You know, like Washington Heights in New York. Like that's known for like having the best weed in New York. Like, so he was shipping it to all the Puerto Ricans and Dominicans and the Hispanics in Washington Heights and New York and stuff.
The weed market is so flooded right now with
Yeah,
like
but at that time he was sending it for so much money, and the guy was telling him he could have sold it for double that. You know how much they was charging you? A tenner for a 0.4, bruv, a weed. 0.4, not even half a gram of 0.4, and then 20 quid for 0.8.
Yeah.
We give like a gram and a half for a tenner.
I know that I know friends of mine that can just hit their weed person up and then that weed person will deliver it to their house.
Mm.
And all of and it comes in like fancy ass packaging and shit, man. Like it's just like it's unreal to me.
We don't really bother with the packaging.
They yeah, it's crazy. I can't imagine like making like something like heroin or like crack or something legal. I just can't imagine that. I don't know.
One second.
Weed dash.
Let's come out of the lift this up. You got your coffee.
Is that Jay?
No, sorry. No, just doing something.
Who's demonic?
I forgot the carpet was in the way. So do Tommy, man. I've been watching your Mob Life channel. It's doing well, man. Have any of you guys checked out Tommy's channel, Mob Life?
Yeah, I've seen a few of them.
Yeah, if you're into the mafia life, you're doing really good with it, man.
Oh, okay, Jay. Yeah, I've seen them too. Like they're real colorful. They're. I'm not going to say how I've seen them, but yeah, I've just seen them. Like the ones that yeah, a lot of people grow it now, so it's very profitable for those who have a great customer base.
Yeah, but we got our own strains, man. I mean, I told you before, the guy who invented cheese, he's from the UK.
Yeah, but the thing about it is, it's very invaluable to somebody that's a weed smoker to have somebody they can trust, because before you
Birmingham's the home of that. I mean, have you ever heard of a Brummy Bubbler?
A Brummy, is that a bong?
No, it's a hydroponic set. So like growing the weed in water.
I mean, in water.
Yeah, look, this is some English bud.
Do you have some on the screen?
Hold on, one sec.
Isn't that the one that you said had the red hairs in it? What was the one that you said had the red hairs in it the last time?
No, I might have finished. This is the strawberry cheesecake.
Yeah. And
I keep telling all you Americans, to get onto the cheese strain, man. It knocks you out. You want something that relaxes you and makes you sleep. You need the cheese.
Maybe that's why you slept for 24 hours.
Nah, I took some tablets that done that to me.
Well, I bet that smells really good. I actually love the smell of marijuana, to be honest.
We're running out. We nearly run out of it now. Time for phase 2. Gorilla
So what do
rolls.
you do? So what do you do? Find somebody else that has a different strain, and then take the seeds from your strain and like combine them?
No, we either buy the seeds or we get a male plant and cross the male plant with some of the female plants and make your own strain.
That's interesting. I didn't know that's how you did it.
Well, you see, like the stick there now, yeah? What we'll do, we'll get another plant that's growing,
Mm-hmm.
And like you cut a V on the other, like you cut off a little piece of the stick, you cut a V on the other plant, and then you stick the one like branch off the another plant and stick it onto that.
It's
And
almost
then
like they're having sex.
yeah, so like basically, say you got like 5 different strains,
Yeah.
you can graft them onto the one plant, and then germinate it and make it come out with seeds, and you come out with all different strains. Yeah, but
Wow.
this one sold itself. Man.
Scotland said secondhand smoke will F him up. Yeah, that happened to me. That one day I was laughing my ass off because I got a contact buzz off of some of the.
Yeah, but with the seeds in that pan, we just order them here off the internet.
Is it legal in the UK?
No, it's not. It's not legal. It's a class C. No, it's a class B. It was a class C, and then the police, the hating buggers, seen how much money we was making off it, and they put it back to a class B.
If you get pulled over and just have enough on you for personal use, do they usually just ticket you and let you go, or what?
Yeah, they just warn you and take it off you.
Yeah.
Well, that's the only thing over here. Yeah, I don't know what to test you for when you get stopped driving in America. But over here, the 2 main things to test you for when they do a drug test, if you're driving, is cocaine and marijuana.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's changed so much.
They're the 2 most taken drugs in the UK is cannabis and cocaine.
Is it more powder cocaine or is it like crack?
Both.
Well, yeah.
But like you go out drinking, yeah, and that's what they're all on is the coke.
Ugh.
Mm.
I mean, some people.
But they like to take it, you see, the drinkers, because they can drink and drink and drink and drink on that stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know how a lot of people don't end up killing themselves, man.
They have a high tolerance, I guess.
No, but I had one friend, yeah, and he was like, the one day he near enough backed off a whole bottle of Jack Daniels. And I'm like, bruv, don't forget Amy Winehouse died off a bottle of vodka or 2 bottles.
Yeah, she had alcohol poisoning, didn't she? On top of
Yeah, you
probably
gotta
a
be
lot of
careful,
stuff.
man. It's a shame though, because she was a lovely girl, angel and that, but she was just surrounded by the wrong people.
Yeah, that's true.
She needed, people that was gonna put her in rehab, sort out this, sort out that. But I think the problem was, like most women, they like rude boys, don't they? And she fell in love with that guy that was already on heroin, and then, cause she used to smoke a bit of crack, yeah, but she wasn't taking heroin. And then when she got with that guy, she got onto the heroin, and everything just went downhill from there.
Yeah, that's sad.
Well, I think she was just looking for, looking for love and just not finding it. Looking in all the wrong places.
The best bad boys to be with are the ones that don't use their product. Let's just put it that way.
That's a fact.
I don't
So stay
know.
away from streets, because streets use these products every day. Iron brew and diazepam.
And his orange fizzy, and his boiling water.
Yeah, shout out to Pedro, man. I know Pedro comes with all the strains for Rich. Richie's cousin Pedro.
Is that a real person?
Yeah, man.
No, it's not. Every
He
time
is.
every time
He used his name for his backup channel, but he is actually Richie's real cousin, Pedro Martinez.
I know you enough now to know that when you say "yeah, man," you're lying.
He lives in Puerto Rico.
See, I can tell when you're lying. I can just tell.
I'm not lying. Pedro lives in Puerto Rico. He's one of the top gang bosses in Puerto Rico.
DJ, you're not telling the truth. I don't like to call people liars, but you're not telling.
Okay, you caught me. You know me good well enough now.
I know you well enough that I know exactly what type of linguistics you use.
Rich
Yeah,
I
man.
love Amy Winehouse. Yeah, she's a talent, man. It's a real shame, you know. That's what I was saying before. Like all these brilliant singers we've had recently, like say Amy Winehouse, say Juice World, Little Peep, XXXTentacion. We've all lost them to drugs and violence, man. Just a real shame, man. All the legends that was on the rise.
Yeah, it's really sad.
Yeah, 'cause I ain't gonna lie, music's been boring, man, since all them people have passed away.
I know, but when there's like when a lot of these rappers, like, or anybody in general, glorifies like that. What's that stuff? That syrup shit, and that stuff's not good, man.
Nah, the loon.
You know.
Not good for you. Or basically, it's just like taking heroin.
The
It's
thing about
liquid like codeine and morphine and that shit.
they had to put all the in the United States. They had to put all the cough syrup behind the counters. You have to
Mm-hmm.
ask for it. All of the what's that one drug that they use to make meth? Oh,
Is it a
that's
new thing or not?
what's it
Not a
called?
new one. It's
It's
the
called.
like cough sweets, isn't it?
It's called. Fuck. See, here I go
Someone
again.
drop it in the chat. What's the name of them tablets that they used to make the meth?
Sudafed, but it
Yeah,
comes up.
that's it. Sudafed, yeah.
But I'm talking about the pharmaceutical name for it. Like it's called pseudoephedrine.
Yeah.
Pseudoephedrine. It's spelled it's PSEUODR, something like that. And I'm no lie. One of the drugstores in my area just contacted me where I get my prescriptions filled. They're closing down because there are so many people strung out on drugs in that area that
Yeah.
they're robbing them blind.
It's
Okay.
crazy though, because you can still get sued. You can get it over here. You can still buy it.
No, here in the United States, any allergy medicine or decongestant that has that Sudafed component in it is behind the counter. So when you go into the drugstore, you go down
Mm-hmm.
the aisle and there's like a catalog of cards. So you take the card for, like, let's say I wanted to get an allergy medicine with it in it. I pick the card up, I stand in line. You can only get it every 30 days. So they scan your driver's license. Okay. You
Yeah.
have to be careful, because if one of the spotters is in there watching you get this, they will rob you on your way to your car.
Oh, they called the police on you or something.
No, the people that want to use that for their drugs.
Oh, they asked you to sell it on and stuff.
Yeah, like you take the card up to the pharmacist and you get that actual drug. You may have like one of the people that wants that drug standing there watching you buy it, and then they follow you to your car and rob you.
Yeah. But if I was in America, I'd just go to Mexico and get it. You still there, Pam?
Yeah, I'm still here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I was saying, like, if I was in America, I'd just go to Mexico for all that.
You'd go to Mexico.
Yeah. Yeah, the pharmacists out there, they sell you anything you want. Like any sleeping tablet you want, they sell you the pseudoephedrine. They sell you the oxys. They sell you them blues, the Mezzy 30s and stuff. That's why I was asking you if you got them in your state, the Mezzy 30s, them blues. They're like fentanyl. They got fentanyl in them blue tablets. Because they're taking over America. Like California is full of them. You know, Skid Row in California. They've got a real bad problem with them blues. Did any of you guys ever hear of Ryan Leone? He was like a writer and stuff. That's what happened to him. He overdosed on them. Yeah, them blues streets. Yeah, basically they got fentanyl in gear in them. So people put them on the foil and smoke them, or they inject them. And like basically they're covering the whole of America at the moment. So you either get the pink ones, Mezzy 30s, or you get the blue ones. And then you got the multicolored ones. But I was watching a thing, the link, sorry Pam. I was watching a thing, yeah, on about like the cartel and stuff, yeah. And it was saying like, well, what's all this about you doing the fentanyl tablets to look like sweets? And the guy said, we're not doing them to look like sweets, we've done them in them colours. So when people try to cut the drugs with the fentanyl, it will show up in the colour. So like say you go to cut heroin or cocaine with them fentanyl tablets, it's going to show up pink or red or yellow or blue. So that's what they're saying, that's why they've done it. I got 2 Pamelas.
Yeah, I don't know which one is. That other one is like
Yeah, I'm going to take
non-existent.
that one off. The middle one. Look, we've been on here 3 hours. Street still hasn't come up and said hello.
No, but what I was saying, in that particular pharmacy, I was in there not too long ago. So I'm waiting for something to get filled or whatever. And I went down the aisle where the aluminum foil and like saran wrap and stuff was. And those boxes were all opened all over the place and pieces of foil ripped off.
Oh, yeah.
I was appalled. I said, are you fucking serious? So anyway, I move over
Now,
to
it happens in the UK as well. Same thing, you go in a shop and the smokers go in there and just rip pieces of foil off.
That's crazy. So anyway, it's not a safe area, so I have to transfer my prescriptions to somewhere else because they're closing this.
Closing what?
They're closing the particular place where I get my prescriptions filled. So I have to move it to a different pharmacy because they're closing that one. But I felt so horrible the last time I was in there. I think I needed to get coffee or creamer or something, and I was in like the grocery aisle of the pharmacy, and this young girl, she looked to be like 18, 17, 16 if. Dirty as hell, her hair all over the place, her dirt on her face. You know how they get the black marks on their face and shit? She just looked so dirty, and she was jonesing, like antsing around and stuff, and she was looking at the applesauce, okay?
She must have been going through withdrawals or something.
She might have,
like
yeah.
all over
So
the place.
I'm standing there, and I'm like out of my peripheral vision just watching her, right? So I'm thinking to myself, if she's hungry, man, I want to buy that for her, man. I just want to buy it, you know? I was going to tell her, but I don't even think I didn't. I didn't, and I wish I had of. So whatever.
Yeah, let me guess. I bet she started piling them all into a bag.
No, she didn't. She didn't.
Oh, she didn't.
She didn't. So
Oh, I'll take that back.
by the time I got up to the register, the girl that was checking me out looked at me and said, "I feel so sorry for that girl," because what she did was when she left, she said, "Y'all don't have cinnamon applesauce." She wanted cinnamon applesauce. I think she did. You know the little single cups you can buy?
Mm-hmm.
They come in like packs of like 6 or 8 or something like that. Like you put them in the kids' school lunches, like for the single serve.
Mm-hmm.
And I told the cashier, she said she's in here all the time. She has nobody. Like her family won't take her, but like she's like such a sweet girl when she's not on that shit. She said, but her family's kicked her out. She has nowhere to go. And by the time I went out to my car, I was gonna take her back in there and say, "Get yourself some food," and I was gonna pay for it. I wasn't gonna give her any money, but I was gonna
Yeah.
like get her some food, but I couldn't find her anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it was so sad. I was like, "Oh my God, it's really bad."
There's a lady up by where my flat is. She's bad, and she feel the one who's always crying, begging for money. Please help me. I've been out here all day. No one will
Well,
give me.
but at this same pharmacy a few months ago, I was coming out to my car and they have 2 parking spaces up front that are like people that order their prescriptions where they get curbside pickup, where the person from the pharmacy will bring it out to their car. So I was
Mm-hmm.
walking to my car and this dude came fast up on me and approached me and said, "Do you have any money?" He was asking me for money. So I could see the man in the SUV next to me was like watching this guy. And I saw him put his window down so he could like eavesdrop on our conversation. And he was doing it to like be protective of me, right? So he
Mm-hmm.
said to him, he's like, "She said no, man," or some shit like that. And the guy turned around and was like, "I'm not fucking talking to you." They almost started fighting, but the guy took off or whatever. So it sort of is a dangerous area. I see why they're probably losing a lot of customers because it's not safe. You never know when
Yeah.
one of those drug addicts could be jonesing and like really rob you. You
But
know?
America's crazy, man, because you guys don't even like stop the shoplifters. You just let them take what they want.
Well,
We can't do that in the UK, man.
I'm
If
going to
we
tell
do,
you
we
what.
gotta be quick. The
I
next thing you
worked
know, you have a detective on your ass.
I worked in a 7-Eleven, which is like a convenience store years ago, and people would come in there stealing shit left and right. And I'll tell you what, I am not putting my life on the line for no box of Pampers, for no damn 12-pack of beer, for nothing.
Mm,
They can take that shit. I will try my best to identify whatever, that's just the way it is.
yeah.
I sure do,
Well,
Scotland. I told you I live
allegedly,
in the hood.
what we used to do over here is get a car, put plates on it, pull up outside like Boots or wherever in the countryside. Like you drive out of Birmingham, you go to these little stick places. Literally pull the car up outside. Three of the lads were running with balaclavas, grab as much as they can, and
Yeah.
gone. Yeah,
I was working the register one night and I was giving somebody change and the register drawer popped open and some dude just lunged over the counter and put his hand in my register drawer and just grabbed what he could. All
Mm,
he got was like some $1 bills and some food stamps.
crazy.
Dumbass.
Could have got his ass shot for that.
Well, yeah. I mean,
I
I'm
mean,
friends with.
I know Philadelphia, they don't play around, man. They're always shooting people out there.
Yeah, I've told many of stories. I've had like people that have been shot come in the store bleeding, asking me to call 911. All kinds of shit.
Mm.
But yeah, whatever. That was that was long ago. It's not as bad. It wasn't as bad as it is now. And I think it was a gang right. What had happened was the gang up the street, because I worked in a bad neighborhood. The gang up the street, someone from a gang that they didn't associate with was with one of the women. I don't know, and they beat the shit out of him.
Oh yeah, it's mad like
They
that
jumped
over
him and shit, and they stabbed him and all that shit.
there. Mm.
Yeah, Becky, not paid enough. But yeah, that's what, and my manager would say, your life is not worth chasing after that shit. So just let him go.
He's lucky he got stabbed. I mean, over there, you don't even fight with punches anymore. The minute someone says things, guns are pulled out. Like, we
Yeah,
still have street fights over here, and don't get me wrong, you got the people that will stab you off and shoot you and that, but you can still get away with a street fight. But in America, it's none of that. So, all right, he said, "What? Wait 5 minutes, I'll be back." And then they
that's
come
why
back
they
and
say,
shoot everything.
I mean, it's to a point where I have friends that if the gun laws are too strict in a state, we won't go to that state at all because you don't want to be without your gun. You have
Yeah,
to.
down south is crazy. Like, Memphis, Atlanta, all them places. They're all open carry states. And Florida's another mad one where Bams is from. Do you ever watch Bams?
Oh yeah, she don't play,
Yeah,
man.
where she lives is mad. I always forget the name of it in Florida, but it's a bad neighborhood, man. As you were saying before, man, like she looked out a door and like some guy was dead outside, got shot right outside the
I
house.
I don't live in the hood proper, but like a hood. When I say I live in the hood, people say you don't know the hood. See, I'm the white person that doesn't know the hood. Like, supposedly this is not the hood, but I don't live in the hood as you would
Hmm.
the hoods that you see on television or that you see in the news. I don't
Yeah,
live like that. But what's
that's good
happening
though. That
is,
you don't want to live in there if you can afford not to.
well, yeah, and I don't. It's just that when people that are jonesing for drugs, they will wait. Like, so many of my neighbors have had to put motion activated floodlights on the front of their house because what they do is at night come through and check all the handles of the cars, and they'll go in and take, you can't have any change in your car, you can't have nothing in your car
Mm. I was gonna
because,
ask you, have you guys got them relay machines over there yet? Where they're stealing the cars with the relay machines. So basically, they stand with one next to the car, and then the other one they just pull it by your front window, and it picks up the key code, yeah, and then it bounces the key code onto the other machine, and then you use that machine to start your car up and drive away. They're taking cars over here in 60 seconds, gone.
well, they don't really take the cars here. See, I live in a my neighborhood is a combination of everything you could think of. Blue collar workers. We've got Lexuses, Mercedes, Porsches. I mean, I've got that, but then you've got work vans. And what they do is target those work vans because they have tools in them. Like, the tools are worth a lot of money. So if they can break into those vans, and the vans are not allowed to be parked in the neighborhood, they have to be parked on a parallel side street because they don't want the aesthetic to
Yeah.
be vans everywhere. So people's vans are getting, like somebody that's a self-employed contractor may have
Hmm.
like thousands of dollars worth of like whatever in their, I mean, it's horrible. They're like breaking into it. Um, yeah, they just come and just, oh, it's not good. It's bad.
Yeah, it's a nightmare, man, because tools ain't cheap.
Well,
When I
I
was doing my construction work, man, I used to panic, man, about my tools and that. But I'd always make sure my van's parked proper, got all the locks on it and stuff. But
Right.
even
So,
then, they still try it, man, because I had someone try and crowbar my side door open.
well, yeah, they do that. And the thing about it is that you can only file your insurance claim X amount of
Remember the
times
red
before they
forklift thing?
start denying it.
And the crowbar door the door. But I had the roll by the petrol station.
Especially when you live in like a neighborhood like I live in, which are row
Yeah.
houses. I don't have personal property per se to park my thing in a garage. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
So,
That's what I'm doing at the moment now, building a garage and some parking at the back of my mum's.
yeah, so somebody's going to fuck around and find out if they come on somebody's personal property and try that shit, right? But
Yeah.
when
Oh, listen to
everybody's,
this, Pam, man. My brother, yeah, he's only lost over 120 grand's worth of cars.
he's had that amount stolen from him.
No, some idiot, yeah. He's got his unit in it, and he was working fucking for Lotus, like, so he was out of Birmingham. Getting good money as well, like 6 days a week working for Lotus building the cars. He was really good mechanic, my little brother. So anyway, he left his unit locked up, yeah. There's a geezer down the road, mixed race guy like me, like biracial Dan. He must have had some guy working with him. I don't know if they was working on like a hybrid car or whatever, because he was trying to fix like the electric battery. Next thing you know, the idiot set fire to his unit, yeah. Didn't have none of the proper spray foams, you know, the fire extinguishers,
Yeah.
the ones to put out like petrol fires, car fires. Didn't have none of them. Didn't think about pushing the car out onto the road. I don't know if he tried to or what, but he ended up with like 2nd degree or 3rd degree burns all on his arms. But I
This
said
is
to him,
your brother?
they should have just ragged the van, put a rope on it, yeah, tow a rope on another car, and just pulled it straight out of the unit. Instead, they've let the unit catch fire, yeah. 6 units burnt down. My brother's, yeah, had 3 Focus STs in there, yeah. His Ibiza engine dune buggy. You know the dune buggies that go on the sand?
Yeah, yeah.
He had that in there. He had his 30-year-old Mini in there. He had a
Oh, he had a
80s
vintage Mini?
Audi Quattro in there. Yeah, BM. And all his RS bits as well. Forged engine. I lost 4 or 5 grand's worth of car parts that I left there.
So
All
did he file?
brand new Mercedes, VW, Audi parts. I had a load of parts, man. About 4 or 5 grand's worth. They're all burnt. And
This
then
is your
like,
brother. Are you talking about your brother?
yeah.
Did he file an insurance claim?
That's the problem, like, because the units, yeah, but the guy converted a pig farm into units. So like he's trying to say, that it's not insured. And
Oh.
he had a old VW Beetle, yeah, 30 years
Wow.
old, but about worth about what Phil just said, about 20-30 grand, yeah, 33,000 miles on the clock.
Are
Like
you
this was
serious?
someone's baby, you get me? There's not a mark on it, mint, perfect thing. All of it's gone.
How
Couldn't
did
believe it.
how did the fire start again?
Some idiot trying to fix a hybrid car battery, you know, them new electric batteries.
Well,
Trying
you
to
know
fix one of them, and it started the fire.
those electric cars, you don't put them out with water. It
Yeah,
would
that's the
take.
thing, yeah. Because I think the guy said they must have put water on it and it made it worse.
Yeah, no, that's what one of the arguments is for my man's was telling me about this. We were talking about like there's a special foam you have to have like
Yeah, the foam stuff
this
you just
special
saying, yeah.
foam to put that shit out. And like, so let's say there's a fender bender on the road and one of these electric cars catches on fire, do you think the normal fire truck is going to be able to use just the water to put it out? It's going to take so much fucking water to do it. So now all these now the states or different jurisdictions are having to equip different or buy different trucks that accommodate electric fires.
Yeah, so they have the foam stuff, yeah. Because I think for that fire, they sent 5 fire engines, a tactical unit, and still 6 of the units burnt down. 6 of them, man.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the electric cars are a bit. I did not even realize it. This was something that I learned new maybe a few months ago, and he was the one that was telling me about it. I would never want an electric car personally myself,
Mm.
but we
But
were.
then the guy who started the fire is like, oh, I'm gonna do my hardest to pay you back. How are you gonna pay back 120 grand? Like, really?
Yeah. And
No, I
plus, you
said to
don't
my
have that.
brother, let his arms heal up, and I have to go and pay him a visit.
But the thing about it is that he probably got the where he was storing those things for real cheap, right? So
Well,
if
not that
that had,
cheap, £400 a month.
okay.
Mm.
See, that's where you have to do your due diligence and make sure your investment is covered, right? I just had this discussion with Murph and insurance. You know what I'm saying? Like, these are the exact reasons
Yeah.
why you have to have
Well, I said
insurance.
it to my brother though when he went to work with Lotus. I said to him, leave me the keys, and I'll go up to the unit. But we got we got the same dad, different moms, and I only met my dad when I was like 37, yeah, 38. So
Yeah,
like
you
we
should
haven't
keep that.
grew up
Yeah.
together like that, you know what I mean?
Right, right.
So like I don't think the trust was there for some reason. Not that I steal anything off him, like, but it's just one of them. I think his
Right.
missus are a bit funny with me, like. You don't like her. Yeah, but that's what Phil just said. Like his missus don't like me.
Yeah, like that was the discussion I was having with Murph. Like, insurance is for you to protect yourself. For example, like if you're a couple and you have 2 kids and you have a house and stuff together, you have to insure things because if something happens to one of you, you want to ensure that your kids can still go to college. You can ensure that she can still pay the mortgage. You don't want to have to lose everything. Grant you, that's why they call it insurance. Okay, you're going to pay for it, but you may not ever use it. But when you need it, it'll be there.
That's what I said to him. That if you'd had them all down here on your insurance, you would have got a payout.
Yeah.
Because his accident, it's a fire, isn't it? It's not a fire started on purpose. Accidental fire. You reckon he would have got a payout for? Yeah. And the worst thing about it, he's got his trader's insurance. What my brother does, he don't put all his cars onto it. He can have 10 cars on there, but he don't. What I do, I park the cars up, sawn them off the road until he's ready to use them, and then just have certain cars on his insurance.
Well, and then you have to look at the fine print in some insurances that says, "Oh, we don't cover electric car combustion. We don't
Mm.
cover." You have to really. I mean, you got to do your due diligence when you have an investment, right? You
Yeah.
have to.
Pamela, he had one engine there, yeah, fully forged out ST racing engine, yeah, like
Yeah.
750 brake horse, yeah.
Mm.
Didn't even get to pull it into the car, like, you know what I mean? And
I know.
that got burnt as well. All his RS struts to like build his RS Cosworth, all of them have been burnt. I just feel gutted for him because it's all things that he's not going to be able to replace.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, when you lose things that are like antiques and one of a kinds and stuff like that, the only thing you're going to get repaid with is the cash. You're not. It's going to be hard to find those duplicate. You know what I'm saying? Like they're antiques.
Mm, yeah, that's it. And then like all his tools are gone. Just he's ruined it. Everything's gone, man.
I'm going to tell you, and those tools are not are very very expensive. I used to date a mechanic.
Exactly.
Believe me, I know. Ooh, a lot of money.
I'm gutted for him, man. I didn't
How
know
old?
what to say to him.
I
He just
mean,
turned 30.
oh, he's young too. Oh,
Mm. And he's
well,
got
I
a
mean
13
that.
year old daughter.
Well, at least he can he has a trade. He can start over again. It's not like it's going to. I mean, when things like this happen, we have to say, you know what? Those were just material things. At least nobody lost their life. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah, but
you got to look at it that way.
I'm just glad
It,
none of my cars was up there, man. Because my Peugeot 207 GTI, that was up there. He only brought it back a couple of months ago. Was that would have got
none.
burnt as well?
I was going to say none of your cars were up there, right?
No, I had one up there, but he brought it back, luckily enough.
Oh
Because that
God.
would have got burnt as well.
Do you know
The black one. Mm.
ever since you and I talked about GTI, the Volkswagen GTIs, do you want to know like every other fucking car I see on the road is a GTI?
It's always the way. You
Yeah,
don't see any, and then the minute you talk about them, you see them everywhere.
I'm a real like when I'm driving in traffic, going to work and stuff. I'm a real like car connoisseur. I like ones that like stick out to me. I saw on Friday, I think it was Friday, a two-door Mercedes sports coupe, and the guy, it was gorgeous. I couldn't see what C class it was because people were driving too fucking slow. I couldn't get up close enough.
Yeah,
But
it's gonna be. Will it be a SLS? The two-seater
no,
Mercedes. Is it SLS or
no,
CLS?
it had a C. It had a C, but I couldn't make out the
Yes,
numbers.
it'll be
But
a CLS. Yeah,
he
nice
had
cars, man.
he had it. It was like a two-door, and it looked domey. It was like domed, but
Yeah, yeah,
he had it matte black, and like it was just it was the sexiest car I've ever seen. Like I was like, that's a nice
yeah.
car.
Nice one.
Hmm.
I was gonna say though, you see, if you got good money, Pam, yeah, the one to do, yeah, is get a car from the Dubai auctions. Because you see in Dubai, yeah, they leave the supercars and that. They just dump them, you know. Like you got people go out there on scams and that, and they can't afford to pay for the cars and stuff, and they just leave them in the desert. But then they've got a what's the place like Cole Park called?
The what?
Where you buy cars from?
Auction.
Yeah, they've got auctions, Pam. Yeah, and Supercar Blondie. She was at one, and there was a Ferrari, and the Ferrari went for 40 grand.
We have those too. We have the police auctions, the cars that are like a lot of the cars that are either people never pick up from impound, or
Yeah,
the cars that are seized in like crimes and
drug
shit like
busts and
that.
stuff. Yeah,
They have auctions, and yeah, we have auctions here too.
More
But
learning, far from more learnings, man.
I would never
mm.
like. Do you think I have the funds to go to Dubai?
No, you buy the car and then you just get it shipped over in a container.
Well, I have to tell you, I have a friend. His name is Sultan. His
Yeah,
family lives in Dubai, but they live in the countryside of Dubai, not the
there
big
you go.
city.
There's your link. He'd be able to help you get some over.
I know. Well, his family has a camel farm. Okay.
Wow.
I know so many different types of people.
It's good though to know different cultures and different people.
Oh my God. He is so funny. Like he would send me videos of him on
That's mad, a
camels.
camel farm. Wonder how much money to make off that.
I don't
Breeding camels.
know.
Don't forget, they eat them over there, don't they?
Oh, I don't know. I
Some,
didn't
some
ask.
places eat them, and then some they use them for racing, they use them for this stuff.
Yeah, but you know what? I just researched not too long ago
Mm-hmm.
why certain camels have two humps and why some have one. And I can't remember what the reason was, but it was an aha moment because I can't remember because I said I need to research that when I finish, and there's a reason for it, and I can't remember. I think it
I
has
wonder
some.
if I wonder if one's an African camel and then one's like a
One is like a dromedary.
Middle Eastern
I
camel.
want to say a dromedary or dromedary camel or something like that, but I think
Yeah,
that
Phil just said dromedaries.
yes. And
Yeah.
one, and I think it has something to do with the water that they intake or how long they can survive in the desert or some shit.
They store
the water in there. See, I'm not. I like research stupid shit like that. I'm telling you, like who like. I mean, I just do that kind of stuff. But I can't. I couldn't remember the name of the other one, Phil. It was dromedary and something. There was another one. I can't remember. The other one was something else. Or, but I bet you we've like it's just me, you, and Phil talking. I can't even see the chat, who's in the chat or anything right anymore.
I think Streets is still with us. Becky was still with us. It's getting late, and it's only like Saturday, so
It's like what? For you.
20 to 3. I gotta go because Phil's gotta get off early.
All right. Well, listen. It was so nice talking to you, Phil. You too. I'm glad I got to meet Jay. You guys are so much fun to talk with.
Same, Pamela.
All right, Phil. Well, take care of your mama tomorrow. Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Well, Pam, you know you're my co-host, so let's do it again in the week. You know, anytime, just tell me to drop the link, or I'll drop it when you're here and you come up.
Yeah, just go ahead. Exactly. I love talking with you guys. Your friends are so
I'm not
nice.
being funny yet. You need to get your own YouTube channel as well, because you see me, I run out of things to say, man. I'm not brilliant at talking for ages. You know, like where like people like G-Duck, they can just come on and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. I can't do that. I run out of things to say. Yeah, talk about different topics, man.
Well, yeah, I mean, you do that and stuff like that, but sometimes, I mean, that it's a blessing and a curse. I'll tell you that right now. Believe me. I can talk. I just love learning about other people and stuff like that. I just love it.
Yeah, facts.
You know,
Rich said I'm here doing artwork. Streets, have you been spying on me? Because why have you put, are you near Aston? How did you figure that one out? That's strange, isn't it? I know you were sleeping. How have you figured out that one, Streets? That I'm near Aston. We were just up by there earlier.
Streets is asleep. He fell asleep on the. He always falls asleep.
No, but he's near enough guessed exactly where I am.
How did he know that?
I don't know. He must be a mind reader, man.
I think he works for the UK government.
He does something. He's undercover agent. CIA Streets. No, that's America. MI6 Streets.
Maybe you said something that he knew. I mean, didn't Scotland used to live in the UK, right? Did he live in did he live where the posh people live?
What's all you? No, he's never been from Birmingham. Where are you from originally, Streets? You don't mind us asking. You ain't got to say the exact city, just say somewhere near.
He's asleep. I told you. Huh? LOL.
Oh, yeah, no, we're asking Streets. Where did you live in the UK before you went to Scotland?
He says Luton.
Luton. Okay, Luton. Where's Luton again? Is it up north or down south? Is it up north or down south, Streets?
That's up north.
Yeah, Luton, yeah, but where is it? Is it down south or in the north?
Probably north.
Because Hayley's from down south, and you see how she speaks, and that Hayley's posh, man.
I think Scotland was saying that he and Becky are like really, really rich, so they must live in like the rich area.
Yeah.
I think they both have like a lot of money.
Okay. I lived in Hertfordshire before I moved to Scotland. It's just outside London. You see? Down south where the rich people are, that's where he was. Pamela.
You can't hate on him for having a trust fund and shit, man.
No, I'm not hating on him. It's all good, man.
You know what? You know what?
Still, we tell you, we're not like that, man. We like to see people do well.
I'm just
Don't hate on
kidding.
no one.
I'm kidding.
I
You
know you
know,
are. I know you are.
we
I'm just
have
saying, though.
we have I have a town next to me called Yorkshire. A lot of
Okay.
our I told you I have a street. There's a neighborhood right across the way from me that's Lomond. Like a lot of
Lomond.
yeah, Lomond, like Loch Lomond is
Lomond, that's Scottish, isn't it?
yeah. So a lot of my area is named has like what
English
UK
places, yeah,
reference.
because Yorkshire,
Yeah,
like, you got the Yorkshire Dales, and then, like, you
yeah.
got Bradford up Yorkshire. Bradford's Yorkshire, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah,
Sheffield.
Yeah, don't forget most of America's got most like
Leeds.
Like Birmingham, like names.
Scotland's nice, but I tell you, like, places like
Aberdeen.
like where I said like Bradford and Sheffield and that. Oh my God,
I think
that
isn't like
them
Scotland like
places are the rundown, man.
no isn't the area of Scotland like 96% white?
I ain't sure, you know.
They don't like have very much ethnic diversity there, do they, Scotland?
No, not really.
They do, but not as much as the UK and stuff.
I want to say that I read an article that was like said that the it was 96% or up in the high 80s,
I mean,
90s.
I don't know what it's like now, like, but back in the day, it was very racist.
Scotland.
Scotland, yeah.
Scotland don't like British.
I told you.
Scotland don't like British people.
I told you, yeah. My grandma's Scottish, yeah. She's buried in Glasgow, yeah. And she, on my dad's side, yeah. And I was the firstborn child out of all my dad's brothers and sisters, yeah. Out of all my grandma's kids, I was the firstborn one, yeah. And she refused to see me because I was mixed race. You know, want nothing to do with
Yeah,
me.
in my family, I have a cousin who has biracial child, and these are all black white mix. Okay, I'm only
Mm-hmm.
talking about the black white mix. I've
Mm-hmm.
got a cousin that has a son. She's not with the father. He's 18 now. He actually looks like he's my child. People think that he's my child, but because he
Oh,
looks like my kids, okay?
yeah.
Then I have 3 male cousins who married black
Mm-hmm.
women. So it was
Yeah.
the opposite. So my 3 male cousins, which were my mother's sister's sons, married black women. So and they all have children. So I have a lot of mixed race in my family, period.
Yeah, Phil says he's got a few as well. But that's the
Yeah,
crazy thing. That's the crazy thing, Pamela, about my grandma, yeah. She was racist as anything, yeah. And it's
but at the
funny,
same,
like, near enough, all of her sons and daughters have got mixed race children. Nearly every one of them.
yeah, but you can't, sometimes you have to like step back and just say, that was their time.
Mm.
You can't change. I remember when I first told my father had passed, but my mother,
Yeah.
she was okay with it, but there was one situation where it was like they were like, well, we don't think, and it wasn't even with who I'm with now. I would never ever bring a gentleman around my family unless I thought he was worth, like, if the relationship wasn't going anywhere, I wasn't going to ruin my relationship with my family over some loser. You know what
Mhm.
I'm saying? Like, unless we had been like courting for like a while.
Yeah.
But yeah, but after that, my family tends to love my boyfriends more than me because they don't know how they put up with me. Like they
Yeah,
just love me.
most families and the parents they say, "Oh no, you're not going to eat black on me, my nation, blah blah blah." They're all rub you and all this stuff. Yeah,
Yeah,
there's a
I
lot of
have.
stereotypes out there.
Yeah, no. So with my family, it was like, I believe me, I had a lot of aunts and uncles that were from like the third 20s and 30s and 40s and 50s,
Yeah.
born. And, they eventually, once, with all the interracial marriages and stuff we have in my family, they eventually just get used to it. And it does. And once a baby is born, the babies that are born from the relationships is what softens, I think, the ones that are racial. You know what I'm saying? Like they can't. You
Yeah,
can.
that
They
didn't
don't.
happen with me though. My grandma didn't have nothing to do with me. The only one of us who seen her was my brother Jermaine, and that was on her deathbed. She's asked to see Jermaine on her deathbed, and that's only because she didn't want to go to hell for being racist.
Yeah, I never had to deal with that. Thank God. That would have broke my heart. Like, but I had, there were times where I had to make some tough choices,
Yeah,
and
she,
I'm
she's
I'm
buried up
glad I
in
did.
Scotland now. And buried in Glasgow Cemetery.
Oh, she's in Scotland.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. She's originally my grandma's Scottish from my dad's side, and then
Like,
my dad's English and Irish.
like when Scotland says Scotland's like mostly white, it's very white. Like I wouldn't like. I'm so used to so much diversity, like just living here,
Mhm.
that it's so weird. Like when we travel to certain areas of the United States where it's just mostly predominantly white and black, and you don't
Mhm.
see like Africans or Hispanics or or Asians or anything like
Mhm.
they're it's just the craziest thing. Like it's so weird to me not to see like
Yeah,
all the different races.
but
But yeah,
Mhm. Bill was saying about like the Pakistanis and the blacks in Scotland, yeah. How when they speak Scottish, it sounds so weird.
yeah. Well, I was like, we just hired a new receptionist that I'm helping train at the job, and was talking to her. She's a younger girl. She's got like a 7-year-old son, but she
Mhm.
I was like, we were just talking about, I don't even know how we talked about it, but to look at her, like she's mixed, and I can't remember, but it was an odd mix, but I could pick it up. Not an odd mix meaning weird. I'm talking about not a very common mix of race. And I could see it in her. And then we got to talking about Ramadan, and she's like she was with this Muslim guy, and she ended up breaking up with him because he was so strict on her and wanted her to act a certain way, and she couldn't do it. So, we were, just like the different ethnicities and the religions and all of that
Yeah,
kind of stuff.
the Asian men are very funny like that, man. Especially
Yeah,
like the
like,
Muslims and the Sikhs. You have to become one of them.
yeah, I actually work with a
You have
Sikh.
to convert to
Mhm.
be a Muslim, you see. So, like, say you fall in love with a Muslim guy,
Yeah,
the family will want you to convert to be a Muslim.
yeah, she said that
You
he
have to
put
go
too much.
there.
Yeah, she was
You have
saying
to
he
go there.
put too much constraints on anything she could do.
Yeah,
Not,
that's
no,
what they like. I'm not being racist, but a lot of Asian men are like that. That they're not very good with handling women. Because
but
if you
at the
look at
same,
like India and Pakistan, yeah, and like even over here, you see them, yeah, and like they'll be with the wife that's given like 10, 12 kids, yeah. the wife would be walking like so far, and the husband would be like
10 steps beyond.
10 steps more than that, probably like 12 feet, 20 feet behind the wife. Like the husband doesn't want to walk with the wife, which is weird.
Well, the thing about it is that I don't think that they take into account like some of them have multiple wives, like sister wives and stuff. I mean, they have like different. I was thinking of you know what? Andrew Tate and Christian Tate just got out of jail, right? Where were they in
Yeah.
jail? I
Oh,
can't
they out
remember.
now. Romania.
Did you see the picture of him with hair and a beard? He looks so damn different. And you know what? There's something about him. I like that guy, man. There's something
Mm.
about him.
Do you realise that he's mixed race as well? A lot of
Yes.
people don't know that he's mixed race. You know, his dad's black.
His dad's black and his mom is, I think, isn't his mom like, is she Swedish?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. He's mixed race, but
Mm.
I mean, some of the stuff he says is true, man, you know?
Yeah.
What did Scotland say? Yeah, when I first moved up here, I did missing, but I could get used to it. Yeah. I mean, not putting race. I just like it. It's just a topic for discussion, not to be scrutinized. You know what I mean? Just
Yeah.
it
Rich
doesn't.
just put Romania. Is my brother lives there. Rich has got a brother in Romania.
Well, I didn't realize when like the reporters were coming up on him when he was being released from the jail or wherever he
Mhm.
was being held. He
Mm.
said, this is my freedom since last year. So did he get arrested back in like December or something?
Yeah.
And was it because they thought women were being held at like some house that they were at over? I don't even remember the story.
Yeah, they tried to do him for human trafficking. Basically, he flew some American girl out. She must have thought it was going to be all a bed of roses. He's going to marry her and treat her like a princess, and that didn't happen. And next thing you know, she's reported him for trafficking, saying that he took a passport off her and wouldn't give her a passport back, and this and that.
Well, that was his stupid mistake for taking her passport.
No, but I don't even think he done that. Because you got to remember, he's very powerful with the social media and stuff. Like, you know, he's got a lot of men that listen to him, just like Trump. And I was saying this before: if you get too powerful for the powers that be, they try to eliminate you. They either kill you,
That's true.
frame you, put you in jail for life. They
I
do
could
whatever they
never.
can to get rid of you.
I could never put up with a man like him, to be honest.
Mm.
But I just sit back and his cockiness makes me feel it's just hilarious to me. Okay.
No, but he's right about men, how they're turning all the men feminine.
Yes, that's one thing I do agree with.
Mm.
I'm going to
Because,
tell
you
you
know,
what.
we've got a lack of alpha males. It's like, you know, beta and delta males and stuff like that.
A lot of women mistake being told. I believe a man should like run the family, and I'm going to obey. I don't care what anybody else says, any other woman. If you
Mm.
a man, you're going to get more out of a man if you let him be the leader of the family. But unfortunately, there's some men that lead in a more aggressive way that's not proper. Okay. So I don't know. It's like it's a slippery slope when you start talking about that kind of stuff, right?
Yeah.
You don't know how a man's going to act. I'm going to tell you what. One time we were on a business trip with work, and one of my guys brought this chick with him on the business trip, and it was
Mm-hmm.
in Costa Rica, and they got drunk and arguing and shit. And she took his
Yeah.
passport and she ripped it up and threw it in the pool. So he had no fucking passport to get home on to
Oh,
get
that was
back.
stupid.
Hilarious.
That was stupid. Why would you report your passport?
They got
Knowing
to
you're in a
fly.
foreign country, that was dumb.
We're at like a resort place and shit, and everybody's drinking like crazy, right? You know how work people are, right?
Yeah.
So
Let me just
he
say
drank.
this quickly, Pam. All right, salute Scotland. Thanks for the support, brother. I know I'm
Bye.
falling asleep myself. Good night. I'm falling asleep. Good night, everyone. Great live, bro.
Oh, okay. He's falling asleep, but yeah, he had a hell of a time getting back to the U.S.
I bet he did.
Yeah,
What country was he stuck in? Did you say, Pam?
I think it was either Costa Rica or one of those island type places.
Oh man.
Yeah, and this was just some chick, like she was just like a chick. He just like said, "Hey, you want to go on a trip with me?" I guess he figured, he'd get laid every night and all that kind of shit with her and blah blah blah. And she was
Yeah, just
wild.
flew her out, kind of thing.
She was like wild as can be, and I guess they
Yeah.
got in some big argument and she ripped up his passport and shit and threw it in the pool.
That's what these guys do, though. That they got money now. They just fly women out. And come on, as a woman, yeah. If a man says to you, "I'm flying you out," yeah. What do you think he's expecting? He's expecting something. He ain't flying you out for nothing.
I don't think that's true.
So Pam, come on. So a
No,
guy
no,
hits
it
you up on
depends.
Instagram and says, "Pamela, I'm going to fly you out to say the Maldives or Thailand or somewhere for 2 weeks.
Yeah, no, something like that
I'm going
would
to
be
pay for
different.
everything." You're trying to tell me he's not going to expect some sexual favors in return, or try?
Uh, it depends on what. I don't know. I don't know. I don't.
Because
I
a
don't.
lot of these young girls get caught up like that. They think, oh, they're gonna get flown out for nothing. They're not getting flown out for nothing. The guys are expecting to have sex with them.
Yeah, that's true. I think you're right.
I mean, I tell you who was doing that on a big scale, and you'd be surprised. Kim Kardashian. Why do
No
you think
way.
she was taking? Yeah, she was taking all them trips to Dubai. Yeah, the guys was paying $1 million, 3 million US for her to spend the night with them.
Ew.
You remember when she used to always take the trips to Dubai? That's what she was doing.
Was this like way early in her career or something?
Yeah. And her mum was organised. Her mum organised a lot of it. It's like the Ray J sex tape that they say got put out there. Like it was her mum that put it out there. Her mum made Ray J and her sign a contract for the sex tape.
I sort of believe that.
What's
But
her
at the
mum's
same
name again?
token, Chris.
Yeah, that Kris Jenner, man. She knows what
But
she's doing.
but the thing about it is, don't you? As long as that all the money that the Kardashians have made, don't you think Ray J would have spoke up sooner? Or do you think the? I mean, it's sort of shady, man.
Nah,
You
but
know?
you gotta remember them Kardashians. Yeah, they're in with the proper elites. They're in with all them kind of people, man.
Yeah, but at the same time,
Well,
at
look
the
how
same.
many I'm not being funny, like, but look how many black men have ruined.
Well, you know what? You know what? You get what you ask for.
I know,
In
but
my opinion.
Kanye has just about got out of it, and he's left it half mad.
I know, but at the same token, he wanted to play in the candy shop, so he got a toothache, right? What the fuck?
Yeah.
He got a cavity and he had to leave.
Well, they used to sing it, didn't he? When I get rich, I'm gonna switch your ass up for a white girl.
All they want, I'm telling you what.
Remember, he used to sing that song,
Yeah, but the thing about it
and
is
that's what he
that
said in it. When he gets money, he's gonna go and get a
the,
nice white girl.
but the thing about no, the thing about it is that um Shit, you made me lose my train of thought because I was thinking of
Sorry.
some. No, I was thinking of that song Candy Shop. Do you remember that song? Was it 50 Cents?
Yeah.
Um, oh no. All of the Kardashian women can sustain themselves financially, okay? They just want these men to use them to impregnate them, okay? Because they want these children. And once they get their children, they have their own network and compound. They could give a fuck less if these men stayed with them. Of course, they be the boo-hoo in the media, right? They don't need the men. They only need the men for their sperm so they can get pregnant.
Yeah, they've got enough money as it for them to look
Yeah,
after themselves.
they don't. Yeah,
Let me just
it's
say
just,
this: Richard's put DJ, no disrespect, going to fire up the cave. Something different tonight. Love you, brother.
oh,
Rich, what time you going live then, Rich? And we're pass through because I'm leaving Fields in a minute, so I'll tune in when I get to mine. My mum, someone going up to my mum's 5 minutes up the road.
are you gonna go stay at your mom's?
Yeah,
Does your mom live alone, or does she have other kids at home?
no, she's lives alone at the moment. She did
That's
have a fella got deported, man. When they got when they done that thingy, what was it called again? When they're sending all the Jamaicans home back to Jamaica. Well, basically, deported loads and loads of Jamaican people, and they
why did
tried
they
to
do
say
that?
just being racist, and they tried to say that they lost all the paperwork for all the
Did they have proper visas and stuff?
yes, they had the one woman, was a nurse, for over 40 years. She had all the kids here, mixed
That
race
is a
kids,
damn shame. Do you have the
yeah,
same laws in the
grandkids and
UK?
that,
If you're born
and they
in the
done that.
UK, you're a UK citizen?
Yeah, but what they done, the government, they lost all the visas. So mysteriously, they've lost like all the paperwork from say the 1950s to the present day. All the paperwork for the Jamaicans has disappeared. They're trying to say they didn't put it onto computers, and I don't know where all these visas and that have gone.
Like, how
It's
many
got a
people are
name,
we
but I forgot
talking
the
about?
name of it now. Hundreds and hundreds, thousands.
Yeah, what pisses me off, they're saying they want to deport all these people, How do they know who's got to be deported in the new event?
That's what I'm saying. I was just
What did
guessing,
Phil
basically.
say?
Phil said, "How did I know who's got to be deported and who went?"
That's what I'm saying. They got a master list somewhere, don't they?
It's funny because
That's it, yeah.
when they say, "Oh, you got to be deported, we don't know who you are," blah blah blah. So how do they know the name and everything? Then where that comes from?
Exactly, Phil. Exactly.
That's what it was called, Pam. The Windrush scandal.
I didn't know anything about this. When did it happen?
From was it 2018?
2017, I think it started.
So these people that have established families that have helped build the UK up, working there, paying taxes, all of that stuff just got kicked out.
Yeah, because most of them have been here like 50 years, man, and they're all
That's disgusting.
Yeah, like about the one guy, they sent him back. He didn't have no family there. Obviously, all of his family's in the UK. They've got no land there, nothing. So basically, he's gone back there and he's homeless in the middle of Jamaica. And Jamaica's
That
not an
is,
easy
oh my
place.
God, that's making me so sad.
Mm.
Like
Rich said about
here.
10 minutes to be on.
Okay. Well, the
Yeah, it's
thing about it,
disgusting, Pamela, man. Really disgusting what they've done.
and you think they did it because they're black?
Mm-hmm.
Is the UK that racist?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
very
not.
racist. I mean, at the moment, we've got Asian Prime Minister, yeah. But don't make that fool, yeah, because, he's just a puppet. That's what England does. They try and say, "Oh yeah, we're multicultural with this, with that," but it's a very racist place.
So what Meghan Markle is saying is probably true.
It's 100% true. She's not lying about a thing.
You know what? You've opened my eyes to. I just thought maybe she was a spoiled crybaby
Nah, Pam. You
American.
know what they put in the paper? Yeah. Listen to this, right? When she had her first child, yeah,
Yeah.
they put a picture of like a man and a woman walking a baby monkey, and said that was Meghan and Harry.
Oh my God.
What a nasty thing to do.
But ironically, the first child, what's his name?
William.
No, the baby. No,
Oh,
Megan's son.
Harry's kids. I ain't too sure. I don't know.
Well, the son, if you compare the baby picture to Prince Harry,
Mhm.
he looks just like a pretty good mixture of the both of them.
Yeah.
But they both favor the English side. And they were taking pictures, at least what we saw here in the United States. They were taking pictures of Lilibet. I think her name's Lilibet, the baby
Yeah.
girl.
Mhm.
And they were taking baby pictures of the Queen, and
Yeah.
they look exactly alike.
Mhm.
It's just like, seriously. Oh
That's
my
what Harry
God.
said. Though he said, like, his grandma, the Queen, like, she wouldn't defend him and that. She wouldn't stick up for him.
I thought the Queen liked him.
Why didn't William and Kate, being of the younger
Mhm.
generation that's more tolerable probably of the racial issue, why wouldn't they step up and do something too? Is it because they were afraid that they might take the spotlight from them because they've always been the power couple?
Nah, it was to do with the Queen and stuff like that. Because don't forget, that's why Diana died, because Diana was with Dodi Fayed. So she might have ended up marrying a Muslim. When she died, she was dating a Muslim.
And I think you and I've had this conversation before,
Yeah,
and I
and
think Harry's
basically the
got.
royals.
The
Sorry
roles
to talk
had it.
over.
No.
Basically, the royals weren't having that because that's the last thing they would have wanted, is to have a half Muslim child. Diana to have a half Muslim child. So like Harry and William have a half Muslim
But
brother.
she had already left the inner belly of the beast, right? So
Yeah, but there's no leaving now, really.
yeah, you're always associated, I guess, right?
Yeah, man.
Do you think they did Fergie wrong?
Yeah.
I had to
I
deal with that. I had to deal
Is
I think
Fergie still alive? Or she passed away now?
with it.
Still alive.
Sarah Ferguson,
Yeah, yeah.
the weirdo's father. Can you imagine how mortified his two daughters are about the Epstein shit? How embarrassing. Their father is Andrew.
No, crazy man.
Can you imagine, like, your father being plastered at some pedo perv place island, having
I
sex with,
know.
like, oh, that's disgusting. I feel for the family that has to, like, oh,
No, but
terrible.
was Fergie the one who married Prince Andrew then?
Yes,
Yeah, she's the one who married Andrew, and they got kids as well, haven't they?
Yeah.
Is it two kids? They got two girls.
they have two girls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If my aunt was so low, she would become queen.
I forget why they divorced. I think she didn't want to put up with their wiener whacker ways. They're so
No, it
fucking
was
weird.
Camilla,
Camilla Parker Bowles.
it was still
No,
Queen.
that was Charles. I'm talking about Sarah Ferguson and Prince Andrew.
Oh. I ain't too sure why they split up.
I can't remember what it
You got
was,
a couple of
but
weeks ago? No.
I think
Yeah, I can't
maybe
remember myself, fam.
I think
Why they
maybe he
broke up.
was because of the way because he was all involved in the Epstein thing. He probably had
Mm-hmm.
some weird ways about himself, and she was probably like, "I'm the fuck out of here."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Craziness,
So
man.
yeah. All right. Well, I think Rich will probably wants to go live. Richie, if you're still in the chat, I'm going to swing over and
Mm-hmm.
see. You said he's going to do something different because it's only 10:14 for us.
Yeah, so early out there, yeah. All right,
All
we've
right.
been
Now I'm
on
going to
here
tell you.
4 hours, 20 minutes, man.
Oh my God!
Don't
Really?
time fly when you're having fun, I see.
It does, doesn't it? I
Yeah.
really enjoyed meeting Jay, and I'm already friends with Phil now. So, um,
Mm-hmm.
I really enjoy talking to you guys. You're so much fun to talk with.
Yeah.
So,
I made him a YouTube account. You have to sort it out properly to set you up a page on it.
who me?
No, Phil, I sorted out a YouTube account for him because he didn't have one.
Does he not have access to YouTube on his phone?
No, he's got one now.
Oh, good.
I just can't remember if name we saved under his channel.
He has a channel too.
No, I gotta sort it out for him. I'm gonna do it next couple of days.
Post content.
Open it up. I don't think there's nothing. I don't know. Or you can do ones with me. That's why I was hoping Richard would have come up because you see, like how you on here now, Pam. Didn't it say to you that you could share the live onto your channel?
No, it didn't say that to me.
Because you
It's
can actually
probably
share it, you know.
the only reason I've been really getting your live alerts is because you've been sending them through Instagram.
Yeah. Have you got your notification bell on now?
Yeah, but I get them through. I think my Instagram is like louder and faster. I don't know. I got the alert and I said, "Oh, I'm going to watch DJ because you were the first person I watched today." And I even missed King Troll for you.
Mm-hmm.
I stayed with you because I was having so much fun over here. And plus, when I get on King Trolls, I get a little bit racy over there, so I have to be careful. Like if it was, I think the topic tonight for Ladies' Night was, should men be able to have multiple wives? And I already know how I feel about that situation. So that would be a negative. I don't share that kind of shit.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I see I just got his alert. Did you?
No, I ain't come up on mine yet.
All right. Well, listen, he's going live again. Love you, my mates.
Yeah.
And um, we will do this again, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'll try and do a live tomorrow. I'm not busy.
All right, hon.
Yeah. We can actually have a Sunday chill out vibes. Can't
Yes.
believe it. April fooled myself. Can you believe it?
Yeah, I can't believe that shit, man.
I know.
I
I
didn't
was
even.
here saying it was Sunday when it's Saturday. Tripping.
I didn't even April Fools anybody. I should have. I should have done something really bad to like Scotland or something. He would be somebody I
Yeah.
would like do it to. He's so funny. I love like Bex and him, and I love all my UK brothers and sisters.
Yeah, crazy.
I know.
Yeah, Pam, you have to come and visit, man.
I know I should. I know I want to so bad. I just want to make
I'm
sure I
meant to be
have.
going to America in the summer, like. I'm just waiting for my cousin to send the invite. But I need to
You
contact her actually and say or can send it.
are you going to go to? Didn't you say you're going to Canada first and then to the United States?
Yeah, she's gonna probably I don't know, either get a plane to JFK, like, or drive down from Canada.
Because you
Not as
said
far
you
as you think, no, because you go through Buffalo and then down to New York, past like the Thousand Islands and the Great Lakes and all that stuff.
yeah, because you were Buffalo is upstate New York. Is that what you're
Yeah,
talking about? Yeah.
yeah, like coming that way from
You could
Canada.
probably see Richie
Mhm.
for sure. Like
Yeah, go and check Richie and Rockford, man.
Richie, and I don't know if you're. I mean, Che. I would stop and see Che if I was going that way, because I
Yeah.
think he's there too. Because I'd
Don't
want to
really
see.
see Che that much though, on the lives and that. Like I message him and that. Like, yeah,
Well,
talk to me now and again, but it's rare that he pops up on a live.
he's too busy, and I think for him, he's just busy, and maybe his mindset's somewhere else right now to try to like his business is like booming. I think right now, like just from his
Okay, what business is he doing?
he lays floor and carpet. He's self-employed. He has his own business, and I think he just bought a house. So
Okay, congratulations to that, man.
yeah,
Nice.
he works. I mean, he's when you're self-employed, you don't have time to be on YouTube. He's like probably trying to procure jobs and stuff like that. Contracted
Yeah,
jobs, and yeah, I wish he was close to me. I'd have him do my damn floors.
yeah, I gotta get my van back on the road, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why aren't you a carpenter too?
yeah, all round construction, man. I was making good money as well, man. two
Were you
hundred
wor-
pound a day
were you
to the
working for
least, like
yourself?
120 a day. Yeah,
Were
well,
you
with a few people, like, so, like, I'd hire some labourers and then, like, people that are qualified, you pay them a bit extra. Labourers get, like, £50 a day.
Oh, so did you like we have like places around here that are called work today, pay today,
Hmm.
where like or there's a lot of the immigrants that will stand outside of like the convenience stores and stuff and just wait to be picked up, and a lot of the contractors will say, I need 4 guys to lay some sod
Mm.
or whatever, and they just pick them up and take them to the job with them. So yeah, I get that. Believe me, I used to be a laborer because I am a contractor's daughter. My family owned a contracting business, so
Yeah.
I used to do all that shit too. So
Like, hey, you remember these old school CDs? Mhm.
what's Phil doing? What did Phil say?
Nothing, I was showing him these. Look. One
Oh,
sec.
what were you showing him?
Trainers.
Oh, those are cute. I like those.
Yeah, old
Are they
school
all
Adidas.
white? Are they? Oh, those are Adidas.
Yeah.
I like those. Those are cute.
Yeah.
Are you an Adidas? Are you an Adidas? I think we say it wrong. How do you guys pronounce it?
We either say Adidas or Adidas.
Adidas. Yeah, Adidas. But also,
Well, me and we always say pronounce things different, Americans and British.
and I don't think I think a lot of people say Nike, but it's Nike.
Mhm.
But
But I'm
I've
sure
always
some of the old school Nike did have Nike written on the front, though, didn't they?
Yeah, you should get Nike and all that shit. Yeah.
But I'm sure I've seen some old Nike and they had Nike written on the front,
I want some Nike. I want some Nike
like the
Cortezes
picture
so
or
bad.
something.
Yeah, you
I
seen how
just
much going for the old trainers? Fucking hell.
I like trainers.
Yeah.
I
Times are
might.
stealing money now, some of these old trainers.
You know who has a lot of trainers is G'd Up.
What is that?
G'd Up has a lot of trainers.
Yeah.
I just like I like Adidas. It's at the what's the shell toe Adidas was real popular back in like the 80s, 90s. My daughter actually has a pair of light pink shell toe Adidas.
You on about the ones that look like water boots at the front? They got the
Well,
black plastic over the front bit.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
But
got a nice pair of them.
she's my daughter. She's 20. My daughter's 26, and she's a sneakerhead too. She's very feminine, but she loves sneakers. She's got Yeezys and things like that. You know, she likes all that kind of stuff. But if I say, "Oh, do you like these shoes?" She's like, "Oh no, no, no." Like my taste and her taste are totally different. Those are the Adidas Sambo. Are those the Samboas or whatever they're called?
These are PTs.
Mm.
That's what they're called, aren't it? PTs.
Didn't
Yeah.
somebody said that Adidas was in danger of going bankrupt? Was that true?
I can't see Adidas going bankrupt, man.
I didn't either. Somebody said that, and I can't remember where I heard that.
China companies make ridiculous money. It probably costs them about £2 a shoe, and look how much they sell them for.
I know
It's like Nike and the Jordans and all that. They don't cost them more than £3-4 to make, and they sell them for hundreds.
I was on the
All made in China, Vietnam, Taiwan.
Yep. I was on the Nike website and I was like, I want some new trainers, okay? So I'm looking at these trainers and I thought I was paying $89.99 for them, but I was looking at the wrong price. I was looking above instead of below, and I ended up paying like $140 for these sneakers. Oh my God. But I liked them, so I didn't send them back.
All right, Pam, say goodbye to Phil then.
Bye, guys. I'll see you over at Richie's, okay? If you come over there.
Yeah. All right, enough love.
All right, loves.
All right,
Bye.
thanks for being a brilliant co-host as usual.
Oh, you're welcome. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
Bye.
All right, enough love, sister. God bless. Bye-bye.
Bye. You too.
Bye-bye. Yeah, that was our co-host Pamela J in the building. We had Phil in the building, JJ. I think we'll leave you with this one.
Sunstar Radio right there.
sunshine.